Please call the list.
My lord, may I permitted to mention a leave matter, my lord? My lord,
What is the urgency?
Lord, this is a transfer matter. My lord, the petitioner is a primary teacher of Jamuria school and
I don't have the determination to take up primary matters.
SLLC.
Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
This is the instruction of the client that she doesn't want to proceed with this matter because this was initially for the transfer, and she subsequent recruitment process has been engagement in a school close to her residence. So,
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Stop. Next paragraph. Now stop. In support of such submission, letter dated 23rd December 2024, which learned advocate has received from the petitioner, placed before this court and taken on record. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution.
great.
Parties to act on signed copy of the serve a copy of the order downloaded from the official website of this court.
Great.
Next.
Item number 2.
স্কুলের উপর ডিরেকশন স্কুল অথরিটি আসার কথা ছিল
Yes, who is for the school authority?
My lord,
for the state.
I am the headmaster of that school. Respondent number 6. I want to depose in person.
Yes. Yes, you make submission.
We have already allowed. Page 65 is the DI's order.
Yes, why 20 years benefit is not being given to the petitioner?
My lord, I was instructed to give the benefit, violating the rule of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, that is noted in 303, dated 20th April 2015. My first cause, my lord.
Yes. Who are you? You are the teacher in charge.
No, sir, I am the headmaster of that school and the secretary.
Yes. So therefore, you don't want to give it.
Yes.
Give this benefit. Where is the 18 July 2024 sanctioning memo?
865 is the order.
65 is the reason order.
Records everything. The issues.
His submission was also recorded in.
Now, you appeared before the DI?
Yes, sir.
You make your submission.
Yes, my lord.
You made your submission,
Yes, my
and
lord.
DI passed an order.
Yes,
So
my
that
lord.
has to be complied with. You have not challenged this order.
Exactly, but it attend finality.
Please, have you challenged this order?
I have informed the president of the West Bengal Board.
Have you challenged this order
No, mail.
before this court?
No,
Then
ma'am.
you have no other way out.
I would
You have
like,
no other way out because this order was passed on 18 July 2024. Since no challenge is laid by the school authority with regard to the legality of this order, you have to follow this order. You cannot make this submission in a writ petition of the teacher concerned who has been benefited by the order dated 18 July 2024.
would you, sir, my lord, would you please give me a chance to counter affidavit, file counter?
No, no, no. Immediately send it. Otherwise, I will stop your salary. I will direct the DI to stop your salary immediately. Within 48 hours, we will prepare the bill and send it to the DI in terms of this order. Failing which, your salary will be stopped from the month of February. Why you are sitting with this order for such a long time? When you appeared before the DI, you made your submission was discarded, DI passed an order granting benefit. Today you can say in his writ petition that it is not permissible under the board's rule. You are a headmaster of the school working under DI. Then you should have challenged this order. That you have not done. Now in his writ petition, when he has come for implementation of this order, you cannot take this point. So today is Wednesday. By Monday, you will send the bill to the district inspector of schools, granting incremental benefits. Sure. And there was a decision of the managing committee also.
My lord, I.
How you can violate the decision of the managing committee of your school?
My lord, here is a.
Please come to page 67 of the writ petition. Second paragraph. Read it. Page 67, second paragraph. Accordingly, page 67 of the writ petition.
I have seen.
Read it.
Accordingly, the headmaster of the said school is directed to obey the decision of the managing committee of the said school in regard to giving one additional increment to Nilotpal Ganguly, assistant teacher, for completion of 20 years continuous service with effect from 1st July 2021, and normal annual increment which was due on 1st July 2022 for.
So there was a managing committee in support of the same. How, being the headmaster, you can defy the order of the managing committee?
My lord, I have told that the managing committee is run by an assistant teacher of a government sponsored school. According to
Managing committee is run by the assistant teacher.
my lord, the president, who is the president of that school, Vidyasagar Vidyapith, is an assistant teacher in another school, that is Panchakot Raj High School.
Can be done. You have to follow the decision, otherwise you can challenge it. Can you now today, what is the date of the managing committee resolution? What is the date of the managing committee resolution? Yes, Mr. Wasif Ali.
Lord,
February-
23rd
February
November,
2022.
Lord, 2021.
Page 66 top,
First decision,
February 2022.
Yes.
21.
What step? When you have joined the school as a headmaster?
I joined on 25th March 2019.
Yes. So this managing committee resolution was 3rd February 2022. Did you make any demur against this managing committee resolution? Or have you challenged this managing committee resolution?
My lord, I informed the district inspector of school in
That will not do. You are working under the managing committee. So if you are agreed by the decision of the managing committee, you could have challenged it. That you have not done. And today you are also denying disobeying the order of the DI.
No, my lord.
That you cannot do this. It's a misconduct so far headmaster is concerned. Then I have to direct the board to initiate proceedings against you for misconduct. How you can do this? First, there is a managing committee. You are working under managing committee. Being the ex officio secretary of the managing committee, have you made any note of dissent in the resolution?
Yes, my lord.
That you have done, but your dissent was not accepted because it was passed by majority.
Yeah.
Now, if it was passed by the majority, then you could have challenged the managing committee resolution. You have not done this. Subsequently, DI has passed an order. You are not obeying. Then let me direct the board to take steps against you. Against two orders, first by the managing committee, second by the DI, can you deny the benefit to the petitioner? Or otherwise, I have to direct the DI to stop your salary immediately. By Monday, you will send it to the DI. Esho. Affidavit of service. Today you are filing affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for grant of one additional incremental benefit for completion of 20 years continuous service on 1st of July 2021 and in terms of the order of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close
Annual
bracket,
increment for the 20
please wait.
annual increment.
18 July 2024. Such benefit is to be granted from 1st July 2022. Stop. Today, your name?
Tusharkanti Mondal.
Today, Mr. Tusharkanti Mondal, headmaster. Mr. Tusharkanti Mondal, headmaster of Bidyasagor Vidyapit, Polashkhola, Purulia, appears in person and he has made submission that he has personal grievance. He has personal objection against the decision taken by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Purulia dated 18 July 2024, by which it was decided that the petitioner is entitled to receive one additional incremental benefits. However, on query being posed to the headmaster, he has admitted that he has not questioned the validity of the order of the District Inspector of Schools dated 18 July 2024 by filing a writ petition. It is also submitted that no steps have been taken questioning the resolution of the managing committee dated 3rd February 2022 of the said school. Resolution of the managing committee of the said school dated 3rd February 2022, by which decision was taken in favor of the petitioner in granting 20 years service benefits. Stop. Mayor sending letters against such decision of the managing committee to the District Inspector of Schools concerned, or giving note of dissent in the managing committee resolution, are not sufficient steps. In the event objection of the headmaster is not adhered to, he should have taken legal steps against the decision against the resolution of the managing committee dated 3rd February 2022. However, next paragraph. Since decision of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Purulia dated 18 July 2024 has not been assailed, and such decision has been taken taking note of the managing committee resolution, taking note of the resolution of the managing committee of the aforesaid school dated 3rd February 2022. Headmaster of headmaster of Vidyasagar Vidyapith, being respondent number 6, is directed to forward refix the pay of the petitioner by granting benefit of additional increment with effect from 1st July 2022 and send the bill to the district inspector of district inspector of schools within bracket AC Purulia, being respondent number 3 by January 2025. So, on receipt of papers relating to refixation of pay of the petitioner and bills from the respondent number 6, respondent number 3 is directed to release 20-year service benefits to the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox service.
One small submission. A lordship mentioned the 20 years benefit, but the normal increment for the year 22 milord has also not been paid. A lordship paid 67.
That will be considered later on. Let him take steps first. Yes.
Normal increment also.
একটা line add করে দাও, in the event
normal
and after taking decision, if petitioner has any grievance with regard to sanction of other incremental benefits,
normal.
he will be at leave to approach the district, approach the respondent number 3, right? Respondent number 3, approach the respondent number 3 by making representation
It has been mentioned
within 4 weeks thereafter, and same shall be decided in accordance with law after taking decision by the headmaster. Yes, next. Next, sorry.
Item
number 3. Let him take steps for granting benefits.
I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner. I have served.
Yes, what is the matter about?
There are some statutory matter.
Next monthly list under the heading interest matter. Next.
Item number 4.
এই শোনো তো একবার লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা একবার বললাম শুনে নিন, এটা সাইড করা within 1 month thereafter. Item number 4. Or within 4 weeks thereafter. Within 4 weeks thereafter. Take it. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition, my lord. We have been informed that the respondent number 4, the district inspector of school secondary education South 24 Pargana.
Who is for the petitioner? You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
It should be rectified, my lord, that the district inspector of school secondary education Kolkata shall be made party, your honor.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, your honor.
Are you appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, your honor.
What is the matter about?
This is the matter about pension, your honor.
Pension is not being sanctioned in your, when you have retired.
May-
Pension matter, you do not know when the pensioner retired.
The husband died of 1991.
Husband died in
1990.
91.
Husband died. After that, he claims for the pensionary benefits.
2 wives.
No, single
wives.
wife. Single wife.
Then after 91, why you are filing this file writ petition in 2025 after 35 years?
Financial condition, my lord.
For 35 years, no writ petition, and after that, why this writ petition? Where is the explanation of delay? Yes. If 91 teacher died or retired, died in harness, so why 35 years there was no step
My lord,
taken?
we have written several.
Show me any letter sent to
Yes,
the
yes,
DI.
my- yes, my lord. We have written several letters.
with backdate.
Oh, my.
It was in 2025.
This letter is 2025.
First letter was 1991 and then is 2025.
Show me before 2000 you have sent any letter. Pre 2000 you have sent any letter, show me.
My lord, see, this is what prior to that we have to treat what. My lord, my lord, kindly come to page number 13, my lord, annexure P4. That in 2000, July 7, 2005, we wrote a letter, my lord. And after that, the authority have.
Why contemporaneously or after the death of the teacher within a reasonable time no steps were taken? Where is the explanation of delay in your writ petition?
There is no explanation.
My lord,
Have you taken any instruction? Because since it's a case of family pension,
No, Lordship. Then I will
so take instruction why it has not been given. Amend the cost title.
Yes,
I am
ma'am.
granting issue. Petitioner has land advocate represent the petition. Land advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for leave to amend the cost title since District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket South 24 Parganas has been wrongly arrayed as respondent number 4. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to amend the cost title and substitute District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata in place and stead of District Inspector of Schools AC South 24 Parganas in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon the substituted respondent stands waived since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is her husband died in harness in 1991 while he was working in Mitro institution. Why he was working in Mitro institution, Kolkata. But till date, family pension has not been released in her favor. Next paragraph. The land advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for land advocate representing state respondents is directed to obtain instruction as to why till date family pension case of the petitioner has not been settled. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. On 25th February 2025. Amend the cost title.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 5,
For the petitioner is dispatch.
for the state, my lord.
But I was implicated in a criminal case and I was in custody as a teacher. Within 48 hours, I was put on suspension. That is a family dispute. My sister-in-law complained. Internal family affair.
Under which section?
Sections are very, but I do not actually, IPC sections,
Yes. Has
those
to
have
be-
been mentioned here in the,
Where?
yes.
From which page you are reading?
I am the board's orders.
Page 17.
Page 16, 16 is the order of the board. 15 is the order of the board, starts from page 16.
Yes.
Now your lordship, the matter ballot came up before your lordship.
Under which section?
Yes. But the FIR is there, my lord. It is under section 448, 323, 325, 307, 354B, 506, 501. That is
307.
that is suspension has been set aside, but suspension order has been
Not connected to service after.
unconnected with the affairs of the service ballot. Therefore, your lordship was pleased to direct the board to take a decision. Board has taken a decision. Now, whether suspension should be withdrawn or not. Board has taken a decision. Board's order is there, my lord. In my favor, directly reinstatement.
Just a minute, page 18.
That is
Concluding part.
Yes.
Just a minute.
Yes, yes.
Page 18.
It is ordered dated 10th April.
Yes.
10th April
10
2020.
September, 10
10
September
September.
24. At the 10 September 24, I resume the duty, my lord. But my grievance is my salary is started. No problem.
Yes, yes. What do you want now?
My
So
salary
you have
is
resumed
started,
duty, you are receiving salary.
but
Back-
my area salary has not been paid and my increments have not been added to my salary. Which I made a
During
plan.
suspension, my lord, the subsistence allowance that remains, that cannot be paid now because till the convict, if
No. Since the suspension has been lifted, so therefore,
now-
the difference of pay in between the full salary and the subsistence allowance is required to be paid to the petitioner.
that is upon the not board, that is the state to decide, but as per
Yes.
my understanding, until
No.
and unless
No.
the, it is.
Then in the ultimately petitioner is, if punishment is imposed, he shall suffer the punishment in connection with disciplinary proceedings. If any separate proceeding is initiated by the board, whether any proceeding has been initiated, so then
I don't have anything to, I am not the authority to withhold the benefits. It is only the state.
so therefore areas of difference of pay in between full salary, monthly salary and the subsistence allowance to be paid to the petitioner.
From May 24 to 10 September 24. Very, very small.
And there is no financial defalcation. There is no charge of any financial
not connected to
defalcation.
service, that is-
Ultimately, if there is conviction, his service will be terminated. It is not a case of defalcation of any amount.
Service. That is the reason he has been allowed to.
You are for the DI.
No, I for the state, my lord.
State
Yes,
DI.
that was DI. And the school, who is appearing for the school authority?
I have served the
When you have served?
school.
When received?
New motion, my lord. It is absolutely very current one.
Find out when you have served upon the school. Because main grievances against the school authority, they shall prepare the bill, forward it to the DI, then DI will release it. Which district? Give another notice, Mr. Bhattacharya. Come back. I'm fixing a date
As will also give.
because school authority should be
I
heard.
shall give a final notice.
Yes,
Finally record an order so that our order can be communicated.
yes, yes. Now, when you are permitted to join?
I have joined the duty on 25th of February 2023 after the bail was granted on 24th of February 2023. I was granted bail.
Bail was granted on
24th of February 23. I joined 25th of February 2023. Thereafter, you are suspended, my lord.
again.
Yes.
No, he's suspended, his
You are
lordship suspended
nine-
the date of arrest because school never informed the board. When it came to the knowledge of the board, we issued the suspension order from that day.
Then the school is in favor of the petitioner.
And thereafter,
Otherwise,
his
school would
lordship
have
directed the board to give hearing, board gave a hearing and allowed him to join, withdraw the suspension, as because not connected with service.
Your day, order of suspension is dated 12 February 2023.
12th February with effect from 12th February 2023. That is on 19th of April, I was suspended with effect from 12th February 2023. Court has not recorded everything.
With retrospective effect from 12 February 2023.
Date of arrest was for more than 40
But
days.
how this can be? When the bail was granted on 24th May 2023,
24th February
2023, then how
joined on 25th February 2023. Normally,
why it will be with retrospective effect from 12 February
Because that is the
2023?
date of arrest.
that was the date of custody.
Yes, but that of the but it should be from the date of resumption of duty.
Resumption of duty has been made, my lord, on
24th February 2023.
Originally, I was deemed to have been suspended on
12 February.
Yes.
12 February is a deemed suspension because you were 48 hours beyond 48 hours in custody. So that's why from 12 February 2023 being the date of arrest, you were placed deemed to have been suspended. Now you joined on 12 February 2023.
With effect from
25th February 2023.
Yes.
Now bail was granted on 24th February 2023.
Yes.
Now why from
19th April 2024 the suspension order was passed. Suspension order was passed on 19th of April 2024 because they say that we had no knowledge. That's why it has been given retrospective.
So in effect you were never suspended. From 19th April 2024 you were suspended.
I was suspended on 19th April 2024 with effect from.
But whether what I'm asking from you, I want to get a clarification from you that since petitioner was taken into custody on 12 February 2023 and bail was granted on 24th February 2023 and you resumed duty on 25th February 2023.
My lord.
Then from 12th to 24th February, this period cannot be regularized now.
That period regular salary I received. But because of the 12th February suspension, regular suspension 19th April retrospectively, that should be treated to have been received the same suspension allowance only, in spite of the duty discharged by me. That is how they have treated me.
So within which, during which period you are not paid salary?
I am paid in my prayer. My salary was for only very small month, May 24 to 10th September 24 in prayer. When the petitioner resumed
after 19th April 2024 suspension order, then May 2024 to 11 September 2024.
My lord. And my lord, along with the incremental admissible to the petitioner, that increment has not been added to my pay.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing the petitioner, submits that in terms of the order dated 10th September 2024, suspension order, deemed suspension order, which was clamped against the petitioner, was withdrawn and petitioner has resumed duty accordingly. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is, in view of the order dated 10 September 2024 passed by the President Ad hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, withdrawing order of suspension, he is entitled to receive arrear difference of pay for the period from May 2024 till 11 September 2024. Since during said period, petitioner was paid subsistence allowance. Stop. Next paragraph.
And the increment has not been given. Kindly record that.
Stop. Petitioner has prayed for sanction of incremental benefits
Admissible to the petition.
payable to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, authority of Rothipur, Baroda, Banipit, within bracket HS, Paschim Medinipur, being respondent number 7 and 8, are not represented today. Next paragraph. Since petitioner is claiming difference arrear benefits during the difference arrear benefits which was not paid to him due to suspension, along with incremental benefits, court desires to hear authority of Rothipur, Baroda, Banipit, HS. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order to respondent number 7 and 8 by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear, if in spite of service of notice, aforesaid school authority is not represented on the next date, matter shall be heard in absence of the school authority. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on 19th February 2025.
Absolutely.
Sorry, start. Item number 6.
Item number 6 for the for the petition.
Yes.
I participated in the 12th regional level selection test. I was not declared qualified. Subsequently, I made an application under Right to Information Act, and after obtaining the marks and everything, I found that marks for training qualification that I have was not awarded. I filed a writ petition. It was taken up by your lordship. Your lordship, NCT was a party regarding that whether my diploma is a qualification for which, and your lordship dismissed my application, stating that the SSC does not permit that. I preferred an appeal. Their NCT filed an affidavit stating that no, this petitioner, NCT has laid down the qualifications, petitioner is entitled to marks for the training. Division bench directed the commission that if petitioner is entitled for the marks, you award the marks, and if petitioner comes within the zone of consideration, recommendation and everything. My lord, after the division bench order, commission issued me a recommendation. In March 2024, till date, my lord, no appointment letter has been issued. Difficulty is, my lord, your lordship knows at the time of 12th regional level selection test, the amendment of the appointment of the board rules did not come into force, my lord. At that point in time, it was the managing committee of the school who used to give appointment, my lord, in that the time of 12th regional level selection. The commission has issued a recommendation letter addressing to the President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to issue me a letter of appointment. And till date, I have not been issued any letter of appointment. I have claimed
School authority has not issued any letter of appointment
no, the commission has issued a recommendation
to the
letter
board.
to the board. And till date, I have not been issued. But I am praying here, my lord, a fresh recommendation letter should be issued addressing to the school, and I should be given notional benefit. These are-
Why I am directing the special case, directing the board to issue a letter of
that-
appointment.
that-
Otherwise, that may
may I-
create difficulty. Just a minute. It is his writ petition.
my lord, recommendation.
Don't form the habit of
No,
jumping
not
upon
I-
the petitioner.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
My lord,
please come to the recommendation. Please
my lord,
place
at
the
page
recommendation letter.
36, Page 36.
Page
36.
So this was issued on 22nd March 2024. Why you have waited for such a long
My
time?
lord,
For 10 months.
yes, my lord. Every time when I visited, your letter will be issued, it will be verified, everything. I was, well, from 2014, I filed a litigation. It was disposed of in 2023. Again, thereafter, it's my fault, might be. I suggested that you wait. Order has been passed, you will be given appointment. But it was
So now you want appointment letter to be issued in your favor,
yes.
either by the board or by the school
Any,
authority.
any,
Yes,
that is not my fault.
yes, yes. What do you want
My
to
lord,
submit?
my lord, he was a candidate of 12th arrears. At that point of time, my lord, the rule was that my lord, the school authority was the appointing, managing committee was the appointing authority. Now, my lord, subsequently, by virtue of the my lord, court's order, your lordship knows, my lord, there are several candidates, my lord, they are approaching your lordship for my lord, granting notional benefits. My learned friend has also my lord, moved several matters.
Yes.
In all those matters arising out of my lord, Kamruz case, my lord, all those matters, my lord, recommendation letters have been issued by the commission in favor of the board, and board has also issued the recommendation.
Let the board, let
the
the board
board
issue
issue the
appointment
appointment
letter. You want appointment letter, whether it is to be issued by the board or the school authority, it's immaterial. So far the petitioner is concerned. So let me direct the board to issue appointment letter within certain time.
I have also prayed for notional benefit.
What?
That may be considered.
First you join, and then I will grant you leave to make an application to the
Yes,
authority
yes, yes.
to pray
Let
for
them know.
national benefit.
Yes, very.
But that will not be. Have you prayed for such
Yes,
benefit?
yes.
But unless and until you join,
My lord,
cause of action arises.
yes, my lord. I
No, Mr. Dasgupta, notional benefit today I cannot. Because you have to join it, you need to start your commence your commence functioning as assistant teacher of the school. Then your right will accrue.
My lord, only one thing.
Issue.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Then my lord, kindly one observation, my
Affidavit
lord.
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, by presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, has prayed for issuance of appointment letter which would permit her to join the school in terms of the recommendation memo dated 22nd March 2024, issued by the chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Southern Region. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that though the recommendation memo was issued far back on 22nd March 2024, till date, neither West Bengal Board of Secondary Education nor authority of Children's Welfare Association High School,
Yes, my lord.
Children's Welfare Association High School for girls within bracket HS, Kolkata, has issued appointment letter for appointment letter permitting her to join the post in the said school. Next paragraph, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and Board, as well as the state respondents, are represented by learned
Also
advocate.
appearing for the regional commission. Regional commission is also. Kindly
Yes,
keep it.
stop. It's not required. Central Commission is covers everything. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the board, on behalf of the commission, since procedure relating to appointment of assistant teacher has been changed to the extent that appointment letter based on recommendation issued by the commission needs to be issued by the concerned authority of the board, which was not prevalent at the time of the selection process, namely first 12th RLST, 12th Regional Level Selection Test 2011, comma, board should be directed to issue appointment letter. Board is represented by learned advocate, and it is submitted that if board directs, concerned authority of the board shall issue appointment letter for joining of the petition. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner based on recommendation memo dated 22nd March 2024 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order.
Fortnight, because you left it, the system is, they call for verification, documents will verify. Then
For
the
what?
police verification, medical verification, thereafter join, thereafter issue.
Well,
the
for
appointment.
10 months,
So-
it has not been done.
But this system was not there when the school authority used to issue appointment letter. Then let me direct the school to issue appointment letter. Otherwise, there will be difficulty. I have very bad experience so far board is concerned regarding
Sure.
this.
There is a notification of the.
But what are the recommendation letter has been
Very
issued.
interesting.
I am telling you for next 2 months, it will not be issued.
My lord, very interesting.
Kindly,
My lord.
your lordship, my lord, kindly pass the mandatory order, my lord.
I am telling you in other matters, appointment under compassionate ground, it is taking more than 2.5 months.
That is not before the.
In
board.
spite of the order passed by this court.
Because we are waiting for the
My lord,
verification.
No, then I will not direct the board, sorry. Because that was prevalent at that point of time, I will direct the school authority to issue appointment.
My lord, several appointment letters, recommendation letters have been issued.
হ্যাঁ, কি
My lord,
বলছিলাম
and
দেখো তো,
board
change
has
করে
issued
দাও।
the appointment
no,
letter.
এটা ভুল
My lord,
দিছে।
kindly call for a report from the board, my lord, what is. the
No, no, I will
verification,
dispose
why,
it of-
my lord, even after a lapse of 10 months, my lord, the board has not issued.
না না তার আগে থেকে পড়ো সাবমিশন গুলো তো ওইভাবে করা আছে নো নো
এই যে আপার প্রাইম
নো সার্টেনলি নট
কেন হচ্ছে কেন হচ্ছে আপার তো 2016
না ওই যে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বোর্ড অফ সোয়ানসো অথরিটিস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেটস বাকিটা কেটে দাও Stop. From the submissions made on behalf of the respondents, it appears that the procedure which was followed in connection with 12th RLST 2011 relating to appointment of selected candidate was recommendation memo for appointment needs to be issued by the commission, by the West Bengal Central School Service, by the concerned authority of the Regional School Service Commission, based on which appointment letter is issued by the
My lord, board is the custodian of the vacancy.
by the appointment letter is issued by the school authority, where the selected candidate was required to join. However, subsequently, the procedure has been changed in connection with state level selection test, which was introduced from 2016 onwards. Stop. Since petitioner was selected, since a petitioner was selected in connection with 12th regional level selection test 2011. And the selected candidates in the said selection process were appointed based on appointment letters issued by the respective school authorities, comma. Whether the school is made party,
No, my lord, school is not made.
then
No, leave may be granted, I will.
but then you have to serve notice upon the school authority. হবে না, তাহলে ওই যেটা কেটেছি ওটাই রাখো, বোর্ডকে ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিই within certain time। হবে না।
My lord, what they are doing is only one
এটা
thing,
তো
না, হবেই না
ওই
এটা।
করাটাই রাখো, last sentence।
কেন?
হবে না।
10 মাস ধরে তো হয়।
No, I have passed order in other matters also, sitting in the bench, having determination to take up hearing irrespective of classification.
No,
There will,
my lord,
in connection with
my lord,
12 RLST, I directed the
that-
school
that
authority
time,
to
my
issue
lord,
appointment
they
letter.
have
No, in
But that's
20,
my matter,
in
your lordship has
2021,
said
yes,
order.
your matter also.
Yes, my.
My lord, that. My
And
lord,
my
that
lord,
time,
there is-
interestingly,
There is
one information-
no problem so
My
far.
lord,
my
your
lord, that
lordship
is, my lord,
knows
directly
upper
put, my lord,
primary appointment
হ্যাঁ,
is
কি
being
বলছিলাম,
given
last
by-
sentence টা দেখো।
upper primary appointment is given by the school authorities, not by the board.
না, by 4 weeks on compliance of formalities from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no.
My lord, only one. My lord, since I have prayed, your lordship has not gone into another, I will be barred by res judicata.
Stop. Disposal এর আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো। On joining the post based on appointment letter to be issued in favor of the petitioner, comma, petitioner shall be at liberty. How you will be barred by res judicata?
My lord,
Because
that-
cause of action has not arisen.
Yes, my lord, but
Unless
since I
until
have
you
prayed, my
join.
lord, rule 5A, explanation 5, my lord.
Explanation 4, section 11
Yes.
CPC, there, if cause of action arises, where is the cause of action unless until
My
you
lord,
join?
kindly
Hey, কেটে দাও।
My lord, kindly.
No. Section 11, explanation 4 CPC, constructive res judicata. Provided there is cause of action, where is the cause of action unless until you join?
My lord, I was explanation 5, not explanation 4.
Whatever, ঠিক আছে।
That said that even if it is prayed and not granted, it will be subject to explanation 5, my lord, I was.
এই বইগুলো
আরে না না, আমি এরকম একটা ধাক্কা খেয়েছি বলেই আমি শিখে।
শিখেছি। আরে ওইটুকুই বলে দিই।
Any matter which might or ought to have been made ground of defense or attack in such former suit shall be deemed to have been a matter directly or substantially in issue in such suit. Explanation 4.
My lord,
That
explanation
is
5.
constructive.
My lord,
That is constructive res
my
judicata.
lord, explanation 5 kindly.
You read that first. You read explanation 4.
Explanation 4. Any matter which ought to be have been made for ground of direct effect or failure of the former suit shall be expected. My lord, I am playing explanation 5. Explanation 5.
Please, next matter.
My lord, explanation 5 on.
No, sorry.
Item number 7.
This is my application.
My
My interest location.
Monthly list under the heading interest matter.
Item number 8.
Item number 8, my lord.
Interest on gratuity.
Yes, my lord.
Monthly list
My lord,
under the heading interest matter.
17 January, my lord.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I directed you to serve notice,
Yes.
but now come back in the month when the matters will be taken up from the monthly list. Yes.
Yes.
Don't say okay before the court. It's not a very happy word. You are practicing in court for a quite long time. Yes.
Item number 9.
For the state respondents, my lord.
As for the petitioner, the issue is pending before the division bench. So I say the
What you are praying for?
Lord praying for this matter still in the month of March. The issue is pending. Lord, there also knows that from interest on the area pension arising out of change of option from CPF to GB.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, issue. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
Yeah, March.
Next.
All right. Appearance 7.
Item number 12. Item 9.
Yes.
I'm appearing for the state.
The affidavit of service is there, madam. I've served upon all of them.
You are for the state commission. School,
They are served already.
school when served. Find out.
Yes. I tell you, Lord.
ওটা আগে ওকে দাও।
I have the office copy. 195. Oh, 195. My lord, 20th January 2025. Oh,
Today is 22nd.
22nd January. But that is one of the private respondents too.
Take back your affidavit of service. Monthly list, February.
Kindly, my lord,
February monthly list under the heading, under the combined monthly list motion.
my lord, this will go in that event, my lord. I just beseech your lordship, my lord, this they have received on 20.
Not this week.
Grateful, so grateful to my lord, so grateful to your lordship.
Move before the available bench
Uh,
on Monday onwards.
Would it be, my lord, after my lord, 12th?
No, let it be there. Let me see.
Would it be after 12th February, my lord?
Not this week.
As your lordship, grateful, my lord.
Yes, I could.
Item number 11.
11 wala. Is the affidavit service wala.
Yes.
Appointment of guest teacher.
Head teacher.
Guest teacher.
Yes, teacher. Service upon the school authority. When affected. Do you have a copy of the affidavit of service?
Yes, I have given.
You find it out from the affidavit of service when you have served upon the school.
Earlier one. Well, on 14th one I have served ballot. Everybody got the ballot. Anybody confirmed? Anybody confirmed?
14th on when you have served upon Birbhum Jilla School.
Or for 14th ballot.
But Birbhum Jilla School is a government, fully government school.
Yes,
Well,
ballot.
It's not a government sponsored school.
Yes, government school ballot.
It's
Jilla
a
school.
fully government school.
Ballot.
Like all Jilla school. So therefore, writ petition is not maintainable.
No, he is one of the.
Suppose a teacher working in Hindu school,
Yes.
in relation to his service, writ petition is maintainable,
Well,
but you have to approach the administrative tribunal.
He has made this respondent because he is one of the member of the selection committee.
The Birbhum Jilla School is a fully government school. Service of the teachers are governed by WBSR.
Lordship. But I'm not really seeking relief against the Birbhum Jilla school, my lord. I am seeking the appointment of guest teacher in a model school at Muradoi.
So then why Birbhum Jilla School has been made party?
See, he is one of the member of the selection committee. SDO, the headmaster.
Headmaster is one of the member of the selection committee. No? Yes.
Well, on 30th, on 8th July 2024, that is page 17, the notification was floated.
Have you served upon headmaster of Birbhum Jilla School?
Yes, I have served on everybody. All has been delivered, ballot.
But you filed it on 13th. How it could be served on 14th?
13th file and then I filed it so 14th.
Now, Birbhim Zilla School, you send the the postal slip says that the consignment number is 5008. It was posted on 14 January 2025, addressed to the headmaster of Birbhim Zilla School.
Lordship.
Now, show me from track record, telling the consignment number that it was received by the headmaster on which date. I do not find that the service is complete so far. Headmaster of Birbhum Zilla School is concerned. You have to tally the consignment number.
008. 008 আছে consignment number 008 দুটো দিন কোথায় আপনি কথা বলতেন false question এ ফেলা যায় 008.
Well, this is but there are two track reports against 3.
Well, 3 months.
3 months.
3 is there.
Oh, but not it was
My other thing is so.
না না আমিও
No, I
দুটো
couldn't
দেখলাম
find it.
আমরাও দুটো দেখলাম
Yes, 3.
Yes, yes.
Well, the notification, recruitment notification was floated. That is on page 17. On page 17, 17. For engagement of a guest teacher. In the serial 1, the assistant guest teacher. I am for the life science. There are Bengali, English, history, physical science, and life science. One
Yes.
Bengali, one English, one history, physical science, and one life science.
Yes, what is the challenge?
But challenge, the interview took place on 30th July 2024. The period for engagement is up to 64. After
64 years.
64 years.
Who are eligible candidate? Those who have
those who are retired teacher. Retired teacher. That is as on date, my lord, that is come from the as on date.
Those teachers should have retired from service before 1st of January 2024. It will apply in your case.
Yes, ma'am. Then, my lord,
Just a
64 is
minute, 60 plus, but not exceeding 64 years. Yes, but
well, the juniors,
রিটায়ারমেন্ট কই রিটায়ারমেন্টের ইয়ে
date of birth.
না ডেট অফ বার্থ
22 retired করেছে।
সেটা কোথায়
Now you participated in the
interview.
Yes, then what happened?
Then, my lord, I do not get any information. Then I come from reliable source that I am the most suitable and selected candidate, and I enlisted as top. Then the panel sent for commissioner for approval. Suddenly, my lord, I came to learn from the office that my name has been deleted and some else. Another person has been inducted in my place, my lord. That's why I made a representation that is called page 20. And you come to page 20.
Yes, page 20.
Well, in response to the notice,
Just a minute.
Lords.
Now, when the panel was approved, Mr. Dhul,
My lord, I have to take
because the
specific.
interview was held on 30th July 2024.
Yes,
Now, it was sent to the, by the SDO, it was sent to the Commissioner of School Education.
my lord, I have to take information because my lord, it is my lord just received by me, my lord, day before years.
Now, it was sent to, according to the petition, it was sent to the Director of School Education.
Yes,
Now, when it
That
was
is-
approved,
that is the allegation. My lord grants me a week's time, my lord, I will take the
issue.
information.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated
তাড়াতাড়ি আমাদের এত
interview
দেরি করে কেন?
held on 30th July 2024
কবে দিয়েছে দেখো আমার
for being appointed as guest teacher. Assistant guest teacher in life science.
মধ্যখানে ছুটি দিকে
Stop.
সোমবার
কি বললাম sentence-টা?
আজকে বুধবার 17 তারিখে দেয় না তো দেয় সোমবার
Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is, though he was primarily selected for the post, but subsequently the panel was changed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction whether petitioner was an impaneled candidate or not, and when the panel was approved by the concerned state respondent. Stop. State respondents are also, the concerned state authority is also directed to disclose the panel on the next date to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. Release the matter under the heading motion on 24th February 2020. Next.
Item number 12.
Number 12, I am for the petition.
Yes.
I am for the state register.
That this matter pertains to illegal appointment of the TIC. My lord, what happened, my lord?
Service.
I am for the teacher in charge.
My lord,
School.
At present, well, I got the Okratnama from the teacher in charge only. The president, well, he didn't sign as yet.
But the school authority has been served. President Bahadurpur High School. Find it out because it was.
Well, I have instruction to represent him, but
Yes.
Okratnama didn't reach.
No, he
So,
is
well,
the
I can.
selected candidate. You have grievance against him, but the selecting authority has to be served.
my lord, that item I have.
Show me that you have served upon the president of the school being respondent number 4.
My lord, that item, my lord, item delivered. Item delivered, my lord, he has been instructed.
Show me service upon respondent number 4.
Item dispatched.
Come back. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, kindly fix a subsequent date.
No. In all matters, this cannot be done.
My lord, illegal appointed SLST candidate appointed as a TIC. My lord, I am the senior most. My lord.
Yes, sir, but that's a wrong environment, my lord.
Yes.
At least 7 teachers are there who are senior to him.
He has been instructed to appear.
Service of notice upon all respondents is not complete. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service upon all the respondents, including respondent number 4, by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Wait, my lord.
Appearance defen হবে।
Item number 13.
Your service. You are getting the benefit of having the matter listed on a particular date as per presentation form. But if you fail in service, it will be in the next combined list. You know the system. What can be done?
They are instructed to appear.
Since this court will not be available for some time, that's why hurriedly you are placing the matter that will not inure to your help. Yes, yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But I am for the state, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Dipanjan Datta.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Sir, transfer on general ground. My lord, my application.
I was interested to hear the previous matter, since at least one matter I have found that it is not a matter relating to transfer,
My lord,
and you are appearing for the petitioner.
my lord, it's interesting matter also from me, my lord, which is why
Yes, yes.
I have learned so many things by preparing so many things to
Yes, now it is a transfer matter.
transfer on the ground of distance, my lord. My lord, my application was rejected by the school authority, school not DI, by the 10% status page 17, 10% quota. My lord, subsequently
10% to which page?
my lord, page 17. My lord, kindly see the averment of page serial 6. Serial number 6. School quota on any other ground is sent to two applications only. Similar observation on 14th of July. My lord, school has 30 teachers, so 10% rule, 3 teachers can get transfer NOC.
No, but it is said that you are the single teacher. School has said on
No, my lord, staff
8 July 2022.
My lord, staff pattern I have annexed. I have annexed the staff
Who
pattern.
is appearing for the school?
And my lord, augmentation.
Who is appearing for
My
the
lord,
school?
I have served. My lord.
How you have served? Show me.
Yes, sir. 15th, on 15th it has served.
Show me service upon
Yes,
respondent number 4. Respondent number 3.
Yes.
No, respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5. 17th January, my lord. Yes.
Now school has not forwarded the transfer application.
No, school forwarding, but DI rejecting on the ground of 10% rule. It is not correct averment. 30 teachers, 3 teachers can get transfer. Subsequent augmentation is there. Why not? Subsequently, 5 new teachers are joined. 6 new teachers. 6 new teachers joined in the school. I have stated in my application. Even my lord, I am a teacher of my lord.
But school is saying on 8 July 2022.
8 July?
School is saying on 8 July 2022 that that the petitioner was a single teacher.
Single teacher, staff pattern, my lord, staff pattern. There is, my lord, kindly see the staff pattern. School, there is probably, I am the HS section. My lord, page 18. Page 18 staff pattern, geography, number of post 1, there is no vacancy. In normal section, geography.
And what about your previous applications on what ground?
Or general ground, all general ground are all rejected by the.
And the last application is dated 24th June 2022.
Yes, last application, my lord, 24th June 2022. My lord, even there is.
Let DI file a report.
My
That
lord.
why the transfer application has not been forwarded through portal.
My lord.
Issue.
Then there is no vacancy at all. All
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. Stop. Transfer application was made on Utsochi portal on 24 June 2022, but 24 June 2022, and same was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC Purbo Bardhaman, being respondent number 4 on 8 July 2022. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of forwarding transfer application by the school authority through portal, respondent number 4 has not forwarded the transfer application to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate today. Stop. District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 4, is Purbo Bardhaman, being respondent number 4, is directed to file a report disclosing as to why transfer application of the petitioner was not forwarded to the commission. Stop. In the report, present staff pattern of the school shall be disclosed. Next paragraph. Paragraph. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 25th February 2025. Next.
Item number 14.
And for petitioner. The petitioner, upon serving 19 years of service in the state school, seek transfer on discharge ground 252 kilometers. But that was not, that
There is
was
an application on the portal on Utsutsu
and
portal.
that was rejected. Thereafter, not petitioner came before this lordship, and lordship directed the DI on my lord at page my lord 19. Since he is a my lord single teacher, although he is not single teacher, directed to make arrangement for a guest arrangement in the post temporarily for the time period till the permanent appointment instead of the petitioner is being appointed. Now, my lord, DI, without considering the amendment 2022 and spirit of your lordship's order, intention of the lordship's order, rejected my application. Kindly see first, my lord, your lordship's order.
Just wait.
19 page, relevant portion 21.
What a life.
Yes, this is the order court directed the DI to follow 3rd January 2022 notification.
Yes, my lord. And a fit case.
Now, how it has been rejected by the DI?
Kindly see, my lord, the order dated
22
page. Thereafter, my lord, I came before your lordship, the notification. And your lordship's order. It is a feet case, distance is 252 kilometers. And in addition, my lord, on
So you are agreed by the order at page 22?
Yes.
Just a minute.
24, initially 22. Notification. How the notification is
Just a minute. Yes, DI has taken steps. On 5th September and 10th September, letters were sent to the school authorities
Yes, my lord.
for in order to find out a willing teacher.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see last line, my lord. For the temporary arrangement until a permanent teacher on the same subject join. Temporary arrangement does not mean, my lord, for 2 months, 6 months or transfer from a school, nearby school to that school. It is a stopgap method in a week, 1 day or 2 days.
If the willing teacher is not made available, DI cannot compel them to work.
And my lord, guest teacher is also allowed. Guest teacher is also allowed with that school.
No, that is not the part of 3rd January 2022
Yes,
notification.
kindly see 25, my lord. Notification.
In my copy, it is not readable.
It is also not readable so far my copy is concerned.
Lord, better it is stated in the revision bench judgment. May I hand over, my lord?
No, it's not required in this matter. Mr. Dr. Patro, do you have a copy of this 3rd January?
Lord, may I hand over this copy? My copy.
3rd January.
May I read, my lord?
No, just a minute.
3rd January চলছে। My lord, may I hand it up?
Limited days of the week.
Yes, where it is stated that a guest teacher can be engaged.
No, guest teacher, my lord, they have.
Where it is stated 3rd January 2022,
No,
guest
no,
teacher
it
can
is
be
not stated.
engaged.
It is like- Man, kindly see. The last,
That's why I have read, nothing else.
Give an opportunity to further make a.
lord, kindly last paragraph, kindly see.
Give a hearing, my lord. This is an enabling permission.
Uh,
And there have been transfer of single.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Don't submit, and you are quite senior. Don't submit anything which is not provided in the
No,
circular.
no, Lord. My submission is
Yes.
that the guest teacher is.
That's
also
why I have
allowed-
read. Otherwise, every day I am dealing with this circular.
No, no, I can.
Yes.
This is my submission, not. your
My
submission and-
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence.
And his mother-in-law, mother's old aging everything. Living condition.
However, on hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner and on perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner preferred previous writ petition being WPA 23098 of 2022, and same was disposed of by this court on 8 August 2024, directing the district inspector of schools concerned to take steps in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2022 to facilitate petitioner's transfer, provided willing teacher is found from neighboring school who can man the post of the petitioner temporarily. Stop. During course of hearing, attention of this court has been drawn to a memo dated 1st October 2024 issued by the concerned district inspector of schools, where from it appears the concerned district inspector of schools took steps in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2022 by issuing two memoranda dated 5th September 2024 and 10th September 2024, requesting the neighboring schools to inform the concerned district inspector of schools in the event any teacher comes forward to be deputed in place of the petitioner temporarily,
Limited on a weekday.
in order to facilitate petitioner's transfer. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the district inspector of schools concerned, as it emanates from memo dated 1st October 2024, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, excepting further direction is given upon the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Birbhum to continue to find out willing teacher of neighboring school who can be deputed
On limited days, below. That is stated in the notification.
in the resultant vacancy to be created due to transfer of the petitioner, and in the event such teacher is found, steps shall be taken for transfer of the petitioner. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands disposed of. Then Xerox certificate copy.
On, only on limited days in a week. Because on a limited day. On a week, that is stated in the notification.
My lord, may I take
Yes, you take. List.
Item number 15.
But in this matter, I am for the petitioner, but I have served upon the school authority but not received, it has been dispatched. It has dispatched, track report showing it has not delivered, but grievance against the school. But medical grounds.
Service upon the school is not complete. Yes. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. However, you are for the state.
Yes, madam.
However, state respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and board are represented by learned. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Item number 16.
16 and for the petition.
State, my lord.
Service effective. But petitioner before your lordship is the headmaster seeking transfer on the ground of distance matter pending before the commission.
What is the status?
But status is, my lord, page 16 and 17. Hey, 17 and 18. But twice applied, first application reached to the commission, back there no not secured free zone of consideration 3 school. Second application pending before the commission.
On what ground or
Distance, both are distance.
what is the date of last application?
Last application for 24th of January 2022, serial number 3.
Then what will happen so far this present school is concerned? You are working as headmaster of the school.
Headmaster.
School will be rendered guardianless.
My lord, TIC may be appointed.
There will be further litigation for appointment of TIC.
TIC can deal. The administrative post, senior most teacher can appoint as a TIC.
But the school has been served.
Yes.
Service is complete. But school has forwarded your transfer application.
Yes, both twice.
Issue. You are for the state.
Yes, for the statement.
Commission. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. Petitioner is working as headmaster of Najirpur Para High School within bracket HS close bracket Murshidabad. Stop. Petitioner preferred an application on Mutsutsu portal on 24th January 2022 seeking transfer and same was processed by the same was forwarded by the school authority on 24th January 2022 to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking further steps. Stop. Transfer application of the petitioner was processed by the district inspector of schools and same was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 24th January 2022 for taking final decisions. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of receipt of transfer application through portal far back on 24th January 2022, till date, same has not been decided. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, it is submitted if concerned authorities directed, same shall be the transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided accordingly. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 3 to decide the transfer application of the petitioner in accordance with law by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week there, by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, certified copy.
But only one line. If I lost the original vacancy position, one option given. Only this observation.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা ওই যে সাসপেনশন অফ পোর্টালের পরে একসঙ্গে এটা ফুল স্টপ দিয়ে লেখো ইফ vacancies which were indicated in the transfer application are found to be filled up, chairman shall be at liberty to find out suitable available vacancy where petitioner can be transferred. Because 2022 application, if today all vacancies are filled up, then there will be a difficulty.
An earlier application also rejected that I have not found.
কি আসেনি আজকে? হ্যাঁ অর্পণ
Item number 17.
For the petition.
Item number 17, Saurabh Mitru is appearing, my lord.
Saurabh
Mitru. He has not come today, my lord, due to some personal medical emergency.
Yeah, he said yes.
not this week. Take back your affidavit of service.
Not this week. 11 তারিখ 11 তারিখ। Item number 18. For the state held by Mr. Shoiko Chatterjee.
The wife of the petitioner, the assistant teacher has been died, my lord.
Assistant teacher,
Wife of the petitioner, my lord. He was a assistant teacher, has been died in service, my lord. Till today, I have not any family pension, any gratuity, any death between is not.
husband has come.
Yes. Husband.
When the teacher died,
2014, my lord. 2014. my lord.
you are for the state. What is the date of death? Was it a date in harness or after retirement died?
No, my lord. Within service, my lord.
That in Harness.
So died in harness.
Yes.
When died?
9th February 2014.
9th February 2014.
14, my lord. Page 15, my
Then
lord.
whether pension papers were forwarded, family pension case was forwarded by the school authority to the district inspector of schools.
Nothing, man. School has been done nothing, man. Made a representation and.
So how you have served upon the school authority?
School, I have 14, my lord. I have sent a speed post, my lord. For 14.
Show me the service upon the school authority, because it appears your grievances against the school authority. Yes, when it was school authority was served.
Page 5, my lord. 14th I have served, my lord.
It's a Kontai Rahmania High Madrasa.
Yes.
The madrasa famous for litigation. There are several litigations still pending before this court and other matters.
Very vast knowledge. They don't care.
No, what is your instruction appearing for the DI?
Still now we have no instruction, my lord.
To obtain instructions, you serve another notice upon the madrasa. Because unless and until this pension file is forwarded to the pension papers are forwarded by the madrasa to the concerned district inspector school, steps cannot be taken by the DI. So what is your information, whether the papers have been forwarded or not?
No proper to.
So why you have approached this court after such a long time?
Yes, my lord.
Because died in harness on 9th February 2014. And today you are coming after 11 years.
Sir, in the meantime, I have repeatedly requested, made a.
For 11 years.
Now made a representation, my lord.
In normal case, I would have dismissed your writ petition on the ground of delay since 3 years have passed. But since it is a case of family pension, I will consider. But why delay? Delay, where is the explanation for delay? Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, the grievance of the petitioner is, though his wife, who was assistant teacher in Kantai Rahmania High Madrasa. No, it's not Kontai, it is in South 24 Parganas. Ki bollam? Assistant teacher in Rahmania High Madrasa, South 24 Parganas, died in harness on 9th February 2014. But till date, family pension case 9th February 2014. But till date, family pension case of the petitioner has not been settled. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that pension papers or relevant papers relating to family pension of the petitioner have not been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC South 24 Parganas till date. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of allegation made against aforesaid Madrasa authority, court desires to hear said Madrasa. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon the Madrasa authorities being respondent number 6 and 7 by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if, in spite of service of notice, Rahmania High Madrasa is not represented on the next date, comma, writ petition shall be heard in absence of Madrasa authority. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket South 24 Parganas is directed to obtain instruction as to why till date family pension case of the petitioner has not been settled. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion on February 27th, 2020. Next.
Item number 19.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Well, this is the affidavit of service. Well, it has been duly served upon all the respondents. Well, the petition.
Yes.
In this matter, Mrs. Tapati Samant is appearing for
who?
Tapati Samanto is appearing for the state respondent. She has not come today, due to the illness of his mother, my lord. Mother. Kindly.
School is the necessary.
Yes, school is the main respondent, but
School is the necessary party. I am saying school is the necessary party. Kintu in the meantime, on the basis of the allegation, the inquiry has been held by the district inspector. On that report should be required to file before it would be made clear before your lordship. On that ground, the state should be.
Is a matter of. My lord, this present petitioner is the assistant teacher of Kontai High School and he is doing his job with repute for the last 19 years. Now, my lords, there was a dispute between this present petitioner and with the headmaster, as the headmaster was eager to provide corporal punishment to the students, and this created tension between the headmaster and this teacher. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 45, on 22nd of June 2024, this petitioner received a notice stating from the headmaster of the school stating that his presence is not required in the school by the headmaster, my lord. Subsequently, on the next, my lord, memo, on the same date, show cause notice was issued. My first point is, without hearing me, you have issued a notice stating not to appear in the school. My lord, page 45, kindly seeks on 22nd of June 2024.
Then what happened? It has.
My lord, I'm coming.
6 months back.
My lord.
It is in the month of June 2024.
Yes, June 2024, kindly sees the reference number 77.
Now, what is the subject matter of challenge?
Yes, thereafter, my lord, what happened? I was not allowed to enter into the school presently. My lord, I am
From
not.
which date you are being prevented?
My lord, June, 22nd of June 2024. Thereafter, several meetings were called on. I tried to appear and I inquired what are the allegations against me and what are the documents you were relying against me. No document have been served upon me. I do not know why I was not allowed to enter into
Now,
the
did you
school.
respond to this notice,
Yes,
show
yes,
cause
yes,
notice?
regularly, my lord, regularly.
No. So, to this show cause notice dated 22nd June 2024.
Nothing has been.
Yes, yes.
Where-
my
where
lord,
is your
yes,
response?
my lord, I'm coming. My lord, page 49, I demanded all the relevant documents.
Just a minute, let
Yes,
me
my
go
lord.
through page 45. This one.
Page 45, 46, I have placed. On page 45, petitioner received a notice from the headmaster of the school to not to attend the school.
Just.
Yes, sorry, my lord, sorry, my lord. Page 63. Yeah.
He had been transferred from another school to another. We are history of the director.
সুপারকে রিপ্লাইটা কত আছে?
Like show cause.
I am not suffered the reply to the school authority, but yes,
Copy পাননি?
no.
Write the notice.
Inquiry report it will be made. Everything has been passed for. The government will furnish the inquiry.
Now, in response to this notice, what was your response?
Yes, page 52 and 63. Page 52 and 63.
What did you submit by submitting
My lord,
response?
number one, I denied all the allegations, and number two, I tried to take all the documents upon which they are related.
Based on which their allegations are.
Yes, my lord. Page 7.
Whether they forwarded those documents?
No.
And you are being
63.
prevented to attend school from 22nd June.
From 22nd June.
Did you lodge a complaint with the local police station?
No, not local police station, but my lord, before the district inspector, before the ADI, before all the, before the board, I have written all the notices, all the letters to all of them. It was informed to all of them. They
You are not getting salary.
He is getting salary month by month.
Salary I am getting,
But
but they are not allowing to enter into the school.
he is getting salary month by month.
Salary
And he has not been allowed because
Lordship, after this amendment,
the board is there.
school committee should show cause.
Yes.
It is upon the board. School should have informed the board, lodged a complaint.
How you can
formal
prevent
complaint,
him?
And thereafter.
I am not preventing lordships. Kindly
Very
look
well, I am directing the officer in charge of the local police station to remain present at the school on tomorrow at 10:30. Permit the petitioner to resume duty.
to reach. And in the meantime, lordship, kindly,
And
lordship.
on what
visual-
basis? It also struck my mind in terms of 2018 rules. How you can issue show cause notice? Where is your power?
Now, I have no authority, but that situation had cropped up under the compelling
But I have read
circumstances.
the allegations. All are vague allegations. All are vague allegations. There is no charge of financial defalcation
And
or
the-
molestation of a girl student. So why you are preventing the
No,
petitioner
I am
from
not
attending the
preventing
class?
lordship. In the meantime, lordship, inquiry, it has been held. Lordship, kindly
How you
visit
can perform in inquiry?
the lordships, he is using the abusive language, creating the untoward
Show me any
situation to
provision.
maintain the serenity,
Any
tranquility.
provision, Mr. Mishro, that school can conduct inquiry? Under what provision?
The lordship, I am beseeching your lordship, entire matter should be referred to the board. Board will
Why?
take the, I
Why
will
court
furnish
will
the
refer
entire.
this?
Then
It
in
is
the,
your duty to refer the matter to the board for taking appropriate steps. Then board will, if necessary, board will call for a report from the concerned district inspector of schools, being a preliminary report, and on expressing satisfaction on this preliminary report, board can take a call for initiating a disciplinary proceedings against the
I have understood, lordship.
But how the school authority and the headmaster in his own can issue this show cause letter as well as prevent the petitioner from attending the school? From whose pocket, from whose, spending whose money salary is being paid to the petitioner, depriving the petitioner from taking classes, students are suffering.
That the student had made the allegation against the teacher.
Are you paying from your own pocket, being the headmaster?
I don't know.
So then why the service of a teacher in a school would be denied, affecting the student academic interest of the students?
Then in the interest of the academic only, he is creating the misbehavior, showing that creating the
That should
problem.
have been reported to the board. How the school authority
Lordship,
can do
it has
this?
been, Lordship, on that ground inquiry, it has been held, Lordship.
Shall I direct the headmaster to remain personally present before
No,
this court
Lordship,
at
no,
10:30 tomorrow?
Lordship, the 91 kindly do inquiry.
Don't open your mouth too
I am
wide,
not
because
opening.
your stand is not backed by statutory provisions. I could understand that the managing committee of the school is having power in terms of the management rules of 1969, rule 28(8). That power is not there. How the school authority can take steps? You don't have any the jurisdiction to take steps against the teacher. At best, you can inform the board. Board will call for a report. And in this writ petition, you cannot expect that court will pass this order.
He has made the representation before the board. That would be disposed
That is different thing. Today, from 22nd June 2024, from the month of June, you are paying salary. But the school is not getting the service of an assistant teacher.
Lordship,
Neither he has been suspended. No proceeding has been initiated. How you can prevent the petitioner from taking classes?
No, we'll tell
It's a punishment. It's a punishment in a roundabout manner. Can you do this?
Lordship, the students had raised the objection against
Very
it.
well,
It
that
is
will be
on
decided.
repeated
That will be
occasion.
decided by the board. How you can do this? Very well, let me direct the DI to stop your salary. In the meantime, till the petitioner is permitted to join.
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship,
Enough is
board
enough.
will-
You don't have any authority under the law to take any steps against that assistant
No,
teacher.
no, Lordship,
You
the
can
youth be
inform the
allowed to
board.
join. In
Board
the
will
meantime,
call for a
Lordship,
report from the district inspector of school. If board is satisfied on the report, board can initiate a proceedings. But how in your own suo motu you can take steps against the teacher? Under what provision? Show me the provision.
no, I have no authority, Lordship. In the
Then
meantime,
if you have no authority, why you have done this?
Lordship, to maintain the serenity and
No, it
custody
is
in
not
the-
your job.
It's no-
Tomorrow you will permit the petitioner to take classes.
Lordship,
From tomorrow, right from 10:30. Tomorrow you will be the holiday on Friday.
Lordship, in the meantime, the state government will furnish the report.
This is not your writ petition, Mr. Mishra. This is not your writ petition. You have not approached the court. Show me any letter you have issued to the board taking steps.
Lordship, he would be allowed to join.
Your
in the
innocent
meantime,
case will not cut any eyes. Your client is not innocent. What can be done? Shall I direct the local police officer in charge of the local police station to
No,
remain
it is
present?
not to be required. He would be allowed to join. I will already.
It is in Midnapur, Purbo Medinipur.
Purbo Midnapur
Very
context.
difficult place.
No, this is not a difficult place. Lordship, this situation has happened on that ground under the company. That situation at all. I have no intention, maligned intention to already
fix
to-
the matter
should
on
not
my
be allowed
return from
to
Port
take the
Blair.
classes.
And I will see if I find that petitioner has not been allotted any classes.
I will.
Then your headmaster will face the music.
No. Lordship, I will tell the headmaster he would be allowed to take the classes. In the meantime, Lordship, everything would be done by the board. He will refer to the entire
You
matter.
are appearing for this state respondent. Where will you depute a assistant inspector of schools who will present in the school on Friday at 10:30, and he will submit a report on the next.
I will inform because my lord, Mrs. Tapati Samant is
Are you
appearing.
are you appearing in this matter with Mr. Tapati?
No, I am not
Miss
appearing.
Tapati
Tapati Samant, my lord.
Samanto, yes.
I am not appearing with them. Because
Then there will be difficulty.
now I will inform Mrs. Samanto and
We shall communicate the order to them.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is assistant teacher of Panchai High School, Purbo Medinipur. he is prevented from taking classes. And you are not permitted to sign the attendance register.
Yes, he has been permitted to put the attendance.
Kindly comes to page.
Are you signing the attendance
Kindly
register?
register, then coming out. Kindly comes to page 81. Leave the school premises immediately after signing in the attendance register. This notice was given to me by the headmaster.
Which page?
Page 81.
This was a decision. Since your presence is- issue. It's a punishment. After signing the register, attendance register, a teacher is not permitted to perform his duty, and he has been told to leave the school immediately.
That humiliation.
Whether the headmaster can do this without the nod of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. And from state exchequer, month by month payment is being made. A teacher who does not want to take classes, he would have been benefited by this order. He would never come to this court for a direction to perform his duty.
Also, the creating the disturbance of the in respect to permission question is teaching of students the properly lodging the abusive language.
It's a beneficial order so far teacher is concerned.
No, student
who doesn't want to take class,
Private tuition.
but getting salary month by month, full salary,
Private
not
tuition
subsistence
করে
allowance. And at whose expense?
না, বলছি, যদি জানতে যাবে,
At whose expense?
tuition করবে।
Are you paying from the pocket of the headmaster? Then
you would be allowed to join in the meantime. So Lord said that on the basis of the in the meantime inquiry.
Appearance. Appearance.
Within bracket hereinafter referred to as the said school. He is being prevented from taking classes from 22nd June.
মানে from 22nd June.
From 22nd
page 45.
June 2024.
Yes.
After a show cause notice was issued on 22nd June 2024, which is at page 45 of the writ petition. Stop.
Okay.
In addition thereto, attention of this court has been drawn to a letter of the headmaster of the said school dated 19 July 2024, wherefrom it transpires that the petitioner was asked to leave the school after signing the attendance register from 20 July 2024. Stop. Stop. In the same breath, it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Or in the same vein, it has been submitted by Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate, representing the petitioner, that he is receiving monthly salaries regularly, and he is being permitted to put signature on the attendance register meant for teaching staff of the school, of the said school, but meant for teaching staff of the said school. But surprisingly, he is not being allotted classes from the month of from 22nd June 2024 after the aforesaid notice was issued. Show cause notice, aforesaid show cause notice was issued on 22nd June 2024. Petitioner prays for direction which would facilitate him to take regular classes and discharge his duty, normal duty, as assistant teacher of the said school. Next paragraph. Said school authority, comma, state respondents, and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the board that in terms of relevant rules relating to initiation of disciplinary proceeding against an assistant teacher or against teaching and non-teaching staff, headmaster of a school is not authorized to issue show cause notice. Stop. The concerned authority of the said school in terms of relevant rules could have informed the board for taking necessary steps against the petitioner. Stop. On posing query to the learned advocate representing the said school authority, whether the headmaster of the school is authorized to prevent the petitioner from performing his regular duty as assistant teacher of the school in absence of any appropriate decision taken by the board, comma, court does not get satisfactory reply. Next paragraph. Since this court has been apprised of the fact that petitioner is getting or petitioner is drawing salary regularly till date, the managing committee of the said school as well as the headmaster is directed to permit the petitioner to function or to discharge his duty, to discharge his normal duty as assistant teacher of the said school from 24th February 2025 from 24th, yes,
January.
From 24th January 2025, from 24th January 2025 by allotting classes to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools, AC,
Purbo Medinipur. Purbo Medinipur.
Purbo Medinipur being respondent number 5 is directed to depute an Assistant Inspector of Schools on 24th January 2024 who will remain present in the school at 10:30 a.m. for a period of 1 hour, to find out whether petitioner, after signing the attendance register, is permitted to take classes and function normally as an assistant teacher of the said school or not, and a report shall be forwarded to the respondent number 5 on the same date. Stop. On receipt of report from the concerned Assistant Inspector of Schools, respondent number 5 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit on the next date. Disclosing whether petitioner is permitted to take classes regularly and to function normally as assistant teacher of the school or not. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 24th February 2025 for further consideration. Next paragraph, without waiting for server copy of the order, learned advocates representing the petitioner is granted leave to communicate this order to the respondent number to the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur as well as the school authority.
Lord, one humble prayer, my lord. Probably in the second or third line, it has been stated that show cause notice was issued first, thereafter he was penalized. Fact is not that. Initially, he was prevented to attend the school, thereafter show cause notice.
No, but you have said that you are being prevented from taking classes from 22nd June 2024.
22nd June, on the same date, first they prevented me, page 45, reference number 77, and thereafter show cause notice was issued.
When, from which date you were
Same
prevented?
date.
22nd June.
Same date. So only if your lordship pleases, otherwise not.
Very well, let me see at a time.
Grateful, my lord, grateful, man. Grateful. Much obliged, my lord. Service test.
Item number 20. Appearing for the state respondent.
Mala, I am holding the brief of Mr. Roy Mala Sunit Kumar.
Mr. Roy, where is he?
He is engaged in another court. 70.
Yes.
This is transfer on self-medical ground. My transfer application is pending before the commission. My lord, status is, my lord.
What is the number of how many transfer applications you have preferred?
I am telling your lordship, earlier twice I have applied on the ground of distance, but 10% rule, it has been turned back, subsequently augmented. I have stated in my application also, teacher strength augmented.
Where is the status? Page 26.
Page 20.
এই তোমারও নেই এটা পরে ইউজ দিয়েছে এদিকে দাও তোমার কি
My lord, I have stated in my.
This is your second application.
Third. My lord, twice.
Application on general ground.
On general ground,
On the ground of distance.
Distance
Now,
of-
what is the last date of last third application?
14th of
14th February, April 2022.
Petitioner is suffering, really suffering.
But previously, your application was turned down. 10% of the existing staff have been forwarded to DI.
Thereafter, subsequently, teacher strength augmented. I have even stated in my application. Petitioner really suffering my medical issue, self-medical ground. Continuous bleeding is there. My lord, I have annexed all medical.
Now, this was forwarded to the DI.
Yet the
How teacher strength was augmented?
Yes, by Utso Sri. Three teachers joined by Utso Sri. I have stated in my application. Two teachers I have stated, but yesterday I have told three teachers.
Two teacher.
My lord, paragraph 8, I have stated two new teacher, assistant teacher joined.
Now, what is the present rule, teacher strength?
Teacher strength, my lord, 30.
30.
As per is 30.
30 and two teachers have joined.
That self-medical issue.
When they have joined?
My lord, they have joined after, my lord, between my two applications, before my medical application. It is not a case that I have only switched that there is a general ground part. Even they have joined. Ultimately,
Now, this is your last application is on medical ground.
Medical ground. It is pending and medical supportive document is continuous reading is there. It is not a fact.
So, let it be decided by the commission.
Utsosi portal is under suspension, my lord.
You are appealing for the state.
State, my lord.
Yes, that's why. But this is a statutory right of a teacher to get transferred, can it be curtailed by a executive direction on suspension of portal?
Not a statutory right.
Already issue has been decided by this court and by the honorable division bench.
CMOH report has been annexed in page 22. There was no recommendation.
But it has been sent to the commission. Let the commission decide.
DI has sent forwarded.
Yes. Why court will examine the report at this stage when DI has forwarded it? Let the chairman examine it.
Chairman is the expert. So
Who is also not medical expert.
Recommendation should be specific on the ground.
No, I could understand if the DI would not have forwarded it, then court certainly would have scrutinized the issue. But when the DI has forwarded it, then it is the duty of the chairman to take a call. If chairman finds it that further clarification is required, chairman is authorized to ask the DI to make further clarification. In all and every matter, court will not consider the nature of medical certificate issued by the CMOH.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Since petitioner is suffering from ailment, stop. Application for transfer dated 14th April 2022 was made on Utsosi portal, and same was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working on 23rd April 2022 to the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools AC, the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC in his turn has processed the transfer application and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 13th May 2022 for taking final decision. 13th May 2022 for taking final decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 13th May 2022 till date, commission concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission has not decided the transfer application. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of commission, it is submitted if concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided if sentence on behalf of the commission, it is submitted, or it is submitted on behalf of the commission. It is submitted on behalf of the commission if concerned authority is directed, transfer application shall be decided accordingly. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide the transfer application of the petitioner in accordance with law by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next slide. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Dispose of বলে দিয়েছি urgent xerox ঠিক আছে
Item number 21.
Well, I'm for the commission.
Lordship is a headmaster of the school. Applied on spouse medical ground, only once applied. Lord, status is page 50. On 14th of August 2022, petitioner applied. And 29th September 2022, it has forwarded.
Status is at page 14. It's a recommendation memo. What about the service upon the school?
17th of January.
Find it out.
Yes, 17th January.
Delivered.
Which was the name? Yes.
14th of August 2022, I have applied on spouse medical ground.
Not 14, 24th August.
24th August, and it has been
Spouse medical ground.
It has reached to the commission on 29th September 2022.
How many applications you have made previously?
This first application. I have stated also in my application.
Let it be
My lord,
decided.
he is not an assistant teacher. He is headmaster. Now, my lord, the problem here is, my lord, I find that he was recommended, though in the year 2019, but my lord, the DI of schools has, my lord, approved his permanent service with effect from 7th August 2020.
Then 5 years is not complete.
Yes.
Total service length is zone of consideration.
Yes,
Being
but
headmaster.
being headmaster,
It's a appointment in the post of headmaster is a new post.
my lord.
So your past service cannot be calculated.
Past service subject to correction. I am.
It's a new post, new appointment.
New appointment, but I am service continuation.
No, not as a headmaster. Being an headmaster, you must render service for a period of 5 years.
5 years embargo also not barred in the case.
Yes,
of medical
absolutely
ground.
correct in case of application under 4A to 4E. But that is in case overall period is 5
Overall
years.
service period as headmaster.
Overall service period is 5 years.
No, my lord. Subject to correction. Total overall service period is not necessary.
Exact wording is overall service period.
My lord,
That means even if a teacher is transferred, his entire service is to be taken into consideration. But what is to be considered as a headmaster or as an assistant teacher?
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. Even my lord, if he splitted this my service period, my learned friend.
No, appointment in the post of headmaster is a new appointment.
New appointment. But if this point is, if my service period is counted as from
Tell me
29
if petitioner was appointed in the month of August 2020 as an assistant teacher, whether he would have been permitted to pay for transfer on medical ground.
Yes.
How?
Yes, 25 years is not a bar. It is well settled principle.
No, there is an amendment.
No.
8 January 2022 amendment is there.
21st December 2021, my lord, the
Give me the copy.
Your lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. The word is
overall
5 years in the service.
Give me the copy. Give me the copy.
My lord, I shall.
It is within the table.
I shall also rely Subhadeep Goral. Commission bench judgment. There is no rule is not clear, but subsequently several decision is.
No, there is an 8 January 2022 notification within the particular block.
This is a compilation, my lord. Your lordship will find.
My lord, I shall.
Within a table, it is there.
Previously. One more thing, my lord, I should point out before the honorable court, my lord. My lord, he was on lien from, my lord, 25th September 2019 to 6th August 2020. Thereafter, my lord, the service was approved as permanent teacher, permanent headmaster from, my lord, August 2020. So, my lord, whether that period is to be calculated on lien, that is also an issue to be decided. If we take, my lord, the lien period, then, my lord, 5 years are come. This is 3rd January.
Just a minute.
না এটা বলছি 8 জানুয়ারি 8 জানুয়ারি 8 জানুয়ারি এটা দিয়ে দিলাম না তারপরে এখানে দেখো 8 জানুয়ারি আছে
Yes, come to amended Rule 3.1 as contained in notification dated 21st December 2021.
21st December.
2021
Yes.
Really?
An incumbent shall be eligible for general transfer only
Very good.
if or she is confirmed in service and completed 5 years of satisfactory service in that particular school from which he or she seeks general transfer. However, for seeking transfer on the ground mentioned in clause A to D, Rule 4, completion of 5 years of service on present school shall not be applicable to the applicant who has completed over 5 years of service.
yes
Now, there are two categories which have been contemplated under amended Rule 3.1. First category is if it is a case of general transfer. In that event, if a teacher takes transfer from first school to second school.
yes
Now, in the second school, if unless and until that teacher completes 5 years of service,
that is a bar
he or she will not be permitted to take further transfer to a third school. But in case of transfer under Rule 4A to 4D, that provision or that restriction has been relaxed, and it has been stated that in the present school, however, for seeking transfer on the ground mentioned in clause A to D of 4, completion of 5 years of service in the present school shall not be applicable as it is applicable in case of general transfer to the applicant who has completed overall 5 years in the service.
in the service
Now the question arises, in which service? As an headmaster or an assistant teacher? Because it is a new appointment.
separate selection process
With
new post
with deepest respect of my lord, to my lord, Shubhadeep Gorai, if my learned mate try to split up my service period, he is only splitting up my service period. As I have previously appointed as a assistant teacher, now I have been appointed as a headmaster. Only split up.
No, it's not a split up, Mr. It is not a splitting up. It is a fresh appointment.
Next appointment.
it is not by promotion
Cadre is a completely different cadre.
I am not disputing the fact. But in case of Shubhadeep Gorai, it is categorically stated 5 years is no more a bar. For in case of medical transfer, there is division bench judgment is there.
In the case of headmaster.
Not headmaster. In every case. In every case.
Yes, you are absolutely correct. Try to appreciate the position. You are absolutely correct in your submission, provided it is a case of an assistant teacher. But if petitioner joins the post of headmaster, then his cadre gets changed. It's a fresh appointment.
Forgetting my previous service.
Yes.
I am only holding, I am joining on 29. Forget my previous.
Yes.
My lord is trying to establish, I am joining in 29.
I am not trying to establish anything. It is not my job to establish anything, but to read the law properly.
20, I am forgetting, I am subject to correction. I am forgetting my previous service. I am holding that I am joining 29. This is the scenario. New post
Hold it up.
2019, fresh
It's not-
joining. Even I am entitled. As
How?
per ratio. Yes, well, in medical ground transfer at any point of time. At any point, if medical ground arises after my services, even ground of medical.
But it says, this rule says that, however, for seeking transfer on the ground mentioned in clauses A to D, 4A is medical ground transfer.
5 years embargo in that particular rule, there is no averment regarding relaxation of 5 years embargo. There
In
is
which
no,
rule?
in transfer rule. But division bench.
Whether the division bench has considered 21st December 2021.
Why not overall decided? But since Shubhadeep
No,
Gorai
but,
joined,
but it says that, however, for seeking transfer on the ground mentioned in clause A to D of Rule 4, completion of 5 years of service in the present school shall not be applicable to the applicant who has completed overall 5 years. Now, overall 5 years as headmaster is not completed, then why in case of transfer in connection with Rule 4A, this amended Rule 3.1 will not be applicable?
Yes, my lord. My lord, what happened if I even forget my previous service? I'm only holding that I have joined a present service 2019. 2019. If my lord medical grounds arises, medical ground there is no bar. In rule there is no bar. There nowhere stated that the 5 years embargo is there. But medical ground incorporated facilitate the transfer. There is no embargo at all in medical ground. If I
Overall 5 years is also not required.
yes, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, there is several.
Let it be decided on affidavit. Issue.
My lord, Shubhadeep Gorai, my lord, give me liberty, my lord, give me, my lord, don't, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Transfer application forwarded to the SSC. They ought to take decision.
Where is the period?
Overall, now at this stage, I have.
My lord, at the petitioner joined.
At this stage, 5 years also completed.
Yes. Page 16.
Second page, the next page is one of the permanent structure. That is from 7 August 2020.
If 19, my lord, I have completed.
Page 16 is the approval memo.
Approval memo on lien basis for 1 year. The next page, my lord, page 17, you lords will find.
When the petitioner was initially appointed.
Initially, my lord, then approval letter shows, my lord, approved from 25th September 2019.
Date from
5 years completed, my lord.
with effect from 25th September.
So, where is the bar to consider?
আমি তো বললাম এটা হ্যাঁ না না
Initial appointment, your initial appointment on lien was 25th September 2019.
Yes.
At this stage, 5 years completed.
Then it has been completed in the month of September
Yes, if
2024.
that period is to be taken into account, then my lord, 5
So
years.
why lien will be excluded? If during the period of lien petitioner, there is a opportunity to the petitioner to go back to his previous school.
No, my lord, this is
Now,
fresh,
if
fresh
the
appointment.
lien period is completed and petitioner is approved, then his approval is to be considered from reckoned from 25th September 2019.
But my lord, the next page
Not
kindly,
from he was on lien for a period of 1 year or 2 years.
1 year.
1 year.
Kindly see, my lord, next page.
If lien period completed on 25th September 2020, then petitioner service as an headmaster is to be counted from 25th September 2020 or 25th September 2019.
My lord, next page kindly see, my lord.
Whether the lien period is to be excluded from the
Lien period has
of service.
lien period has continued to my lord 6 August 2020.
Question is what is question is not the duration of the lien period.
My lord.
A person on lien joins the post of headmaster. Now, if he is on lien, then he has the authority to go back to his original previous post.
But my lord, here
Now, here on successful completion of lien period, petitioner's approval has been granted.
yes.
Now, whether petitioner is to be treated as an headmaster of the school from the date on which lien period was completed, or from the date of initial appointment when petitioner was on lien.
And as per my understanding, it should be my lord,
No.
the date from
No.
which he has been made
After
permanent.
Then this is to be excluded from the service of the petitioner.
No, my lord. Though my lord, he was recommended and he
was
joined.
under the impression that the petitioners excluding lien
I
period,
have pointed it out.
including lien period,
Yes.
this 5 years was not over.
No, this is to my lord. But my lord,
Only
he has been made permanent from my
if
lord.
the petitioner is on lien, in that event, he has the authority. He has an option to go back to his initial post, that is assistant teacher.
It is also not
But
understood.
when lien period was complete and approval was granted,
My lord,
then the lien period is to be included in the tenure of service.
but my
of
lord,
the
here, my
petitioner
lord,
as an
he
headmaster.
participated in this fresh selection process of headmaster. My lord, he was recommended. Very good. বলে দিচ্ছি মানে আমি take ওইটা দিন না
Original side mentioning.
No. All the matters from original side.
Yes, my lord. Item number 1, Srimati Shormista said.
Both the item 1 and 2.
Yes.
But it is relating to Maheshwari Vidyalaya, the backwise skip salary has not yet been paid. But that's why I filed this application. So that they can clear the dues of the.
But why in the original side?
School
Because,
is.
DI is, office of the DI is outside the jurisdiction
Yes,
of original
that's
side.
right, but the school
The
is.
secretary, then the commissioner of school education outside the jurisdiction of original side. It is not maintainable in the original side.
Earlier occasion also I moved in the original side. That is.
But this code does not permit this. Yes. Unless and until all the respondents are within the original side jurisdiction of this court, the writ petition is not maintainable. Let me give a direction that let the writ petition be converted into an writ petition in the appellate side. Let it be renumbered and it will appear in the monthly combined list of February. Very well. After the matter is included in the monthly combined list, you mentioned that matter was running in the list on original side. I will try to accommodate.
A long time it is pending.
Since all the respondents are not since office of the all respondents are not within the original site jurisdiction of this court, writ petition needs to be converted into the writ petition in appellate side.
But here, Lordship, I have some informed about the petitioner responded, Lordship. Maheshwari Vidyalaya, Lordship, earlier appeared before in this matter. Lordship appeared. Lordship, Shaktipada Jana. And you
I had the occasion to appear on against the school.
With Mr. Jana, you appear last to Mr. Jana. So, Lord.
No, release. The matter stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. You are saved.
So, Lordship, just now inform me. Just
no, it struck my mind.
Otherwise, Lordship, Lordship.
There's a management issue.
Yes. Supreme Court direction to pay the amount.
No. I was subsequently I have released other matters also.
Yes.
Now I remember. Yes, next matter. Release. On process. And the next matter is also from same.
Same. Right?
Similar school.
1 and 2, same.
Next matter is item number 2.
Item 2.
Relates to same school. I dekhiye ek petition ta.
Maheshwari.
Four to seven. आगे पिटिशन टा देखिए. In case of Maheshwari Balika Vidyalaya, I appeared or Didu Maheshwari?
No, Maheshwari.
This is Maheshwari Balika.
This is Maheshwari Vidyalaya.
As per the
Maheshwari Vidyalaya may not appear, but for Maheshwari Balika may not appear.
And there is another school is called Didu Maheshwari.
Didu Maheshwari, I know, Lord, the Chitpur.
That is a different.
But in Maheshwari, I appeared.
Yes, Didu Maheshwari, another person.
What the school authority?
Mr. Jana.
Mr. Jana is the culprit.
In many matters, when in original side, the lordship has appeared for the school.
Call matters from the appellate side.
For the state, my lord.
Where is commission? It's a tussle in between the commission and the petitioner. You take your seat.
I have left.
But
Yes.
the point that you
No. I was also thinking, come to the first approval memo.
16.
Yes, my lord, page 16.
It is nothing but a thought process. Come to page 16. Now, this is the initial appointment with effect from 25th September 2019. Now, when 5 years concluded, now 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25th September 2024,
Yes.
5 years concluded. Now, your submission is first 1 year was a lien period, while petitioner was working in the post of headmaster in the school. Now, the second approval memo due to resignation from the previous school, permanent with effect from 7th August 2020. So, according your submission is this: if date of approval of appointment is to be reckoned from 7th August 2020, then 5 years would complete on 6th August 2025. But if it is reckoned from 25th September 2019, then 5 years would complete on 24th September 2024. Now, why 5 years is to be not, 5 years of service of the petitioner as headmaster will not be reckoned from 25th September 2019?
But kindly see his date of application in the UCC portal. That is prior to my lord completion. Last date of.
First, 24th of something.
Of August 2022.
22.
That is within the period of 5 years.
That is within the period of 5 years, but my lord, consideration is now. And another thing which I am want to realize, but kindly see this Honorable Division Bench Judgment Shubhadeep Gorai. Paragraph 3, my lord. Everything is there. Medical ground, court.
Number
আমার জজ সাহেব বলতে বারণ করেছেন, আমার কিছু রোল নাই। পাঁচ বছর পর আগে করেছে না? তাহলে কি করে হবে? সাতশো বিরাশি না কি 724 বোধ হয়, না 782 না কিছু একটা।
Yes, I have considered this judge order in other matters. The standalone provision. Rule 4 is a standalone provision unconnected with mandatory requirement of 5 years. Another thing which I was also also considering that rules.
Yes, yes, I have taken it.
Give me the rules.
Which provision, my lord, your lordship is referring?
Rule 3.1, amended rule 3.1.
3.1, yes, yes, your lordship has considered 21 December, yes, yes. Shubhadeep Gorai is in consonance with this rule 3.1, that 5 years.
Which page you referred this? Yes, 3. 8 September 2020.
22nd December. 22nd December.
21st.
22nd December 2021. May I hand over?
Just it is there.
এইটাই তো 5 বছর। In another matter, my matter previous yesterday, Lordship
Yes,
considered.
yes.
Vipul Singh Sardar.
রুলটা ছিল না, ও একটা
My lord,
ছিল, এখানে আমি রেখে দিয়ে গেলাম, সেটা কোথায় গেল? You have taken back. Find out that page.
Kindly,
My lord, this is
kindly allow me, madam.
this is my lord. I am just handing over. বার করে দিয়েছি, page বার করে দিয়েছি।
This is another complaint.
Pagination করে দিয়েছি। My lord, this is the notification.
Yes, yes, rule 3. Here. Second part of amended rule 3.1 as contained in 21st December 2021. It says, however, for seeking transfer on grounds mentioned in clause A to D
Yes,
of rule 4,
my lord.
rule 4, that is 4A is on the ground, on medical ground.
Medical ground, spouse.
4, completion of 5 years of service in the present school shall not be applicable to the applicant who has completed overall 5 years. This overall should be interpreted liberally. It should not be confined to the service of a teacher as headmaster. Overall 5 years. It's not that the school shall not be in the present school shall not be applicable to the applicant who has completed 5 years service in the same cadre. It says overall 5 years.
Overall, but
Overall means it includes service as an assistant teacher as well as headmaster.
May I
in
just
this case,
submit?
in this case, my lord, it was not on. This is not a post on promotion. This is a fresh selection process. He participated and was selected.
But the expression which is used is overall, not in the same cadre or in the same post.
But my lord, the service.
Overall means the entire service period.
My lord, the service period will be called.
Yes, assistant teacher as well as headmaster.
To see.
But no, but this is a fresh selection process. My kindly consider.
Yes, that is known to both of us.
Yes.
But it is not said that within the same selection, in the same cadre or in the same post. Overall 5 years. It has it should include the service period as assistant teacher as well as headmaster.
But had it been the case, my lord,
it has wide connotation. It should not be limited to the service period as an headmaster.
Can be, my lord.
And in addition, there is a judgment of
correction, my lord.
There is a judgment of division bench Subhajit Khorai. It's a standalone provision.
I have not, my lord.
Paragraph 4. Read it. Read paragraph 4.
Would your lordship's pleasure to take 2C?
My lord, the rule 4 is a standalone provision unconnected with the mandatory requirement of 5 years of satisfactory service contemplated under rule 3 of the West Bengal Service Reformation 2015.
Then it should be considered independently, not being circumscribed by rule 3.1.
But my lord, what your lordship has,
Yes,
my lord,
give it.
my lord, yes, my lord, that is, my lord, amended provision, my lord. Whether
That's why your DI has forwarded it.
Amended provision has been was considered by the honorable division bench, my lord.
Yes.
In that judgment.
No, but rule 4 has been interpreted.
Rule 4 has been interpreted, but my lord, rule 3, my lord, amended provision has not been considered, my lord.
Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Since spouse of the petitioner is suffering from ailment. Stop. In reference to a document at page 20, page 20 of the writ petition, it is submitted that application for transfer was made on portal on 24th August 2022 and after processing the transfer application first by the school authority where petitioner is working and subsequently by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, transfer application was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission through portal on 29 September 2022, but till date, same has not been decided by the commission. Petitioner prays for direction upon the commission to take decision on transfer application. Stop. Mr. Konak Kiran Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has opposed the prayer of the petitioner on the ground that petitioner joined the post of headmaster first on lien with effect from 25th September 2019 and subsequently petitioner's service as headmaster was permanently approved on 7th August 20 on and from 7th August 2020 by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC video memo dated 10th December 2020. Stop. According to the commission, service of the petitioner as headmaster should be considered separately with effect from his date of appointment, notwithstanding service which petitioner rendered as assistant teacher in another school. Stop. It is further submitted if service of the petitioner is taken into consideration as headmaster from 25th September 2019. In that event also, petitioner is barred by amended Rule 3 within bracket 1 of notification dated 21st December 2021, whereby West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket general transfer, transfer on special grounds and reallocation close bracket rules 2015 was amended. According to the commission, since petitioner did not complete 5 years service being headmaster of the school, being headmaster on the date of applying on portal for transfer on 24th August 2022, he is not eligible.
14th August.
No, 24th August. 24th August 2022, he is not eligible for transfer in consideration of the provisions as contained under amended Rule 3.1 of notification dated 21st December 2021. This is your submission. Stop. During course of submission, learned advocate representing the petitioner has relied upon order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 24th August 2023, passed on intra-court appeal being MAT 782 of 2023 within bracket Shubhadeep Ghorai versus State of West Bengal and others. And it is submitted that Rule 4 কিছু নেই।
ফোনে কথা হয়েছিল তোমার স্বরূপ কুমার দাস বলে দিয়েছিল?
Kindly also consider that in the amended rule, already
কি বলছিলাম? প্লিজ ডোন্ট ডিস্টার্ব এট দিস স্টেজ। ইয়েস। Submitted that amended Rule 4A of notification dated 8 September 2021 should be read independently, since in terms of Rule 4A, due to certain diseases, applicant teacher or her son/daughter/spouse should be read independently. না, should be read independently, তারপর পড়ো। বাদ বাকি রেখে দাও। Applicant teacher can be transferred as a special case. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the issue is covered by the ratio of Shubhodip Ghorai Supra, wherein it has been observed by the Honorable Division Bench wherein it has been interpreted, wherein Honorable Division Bench has observed which is quoted below. প্যারাগ্রাফ 4টাকে সেট আউট করে দেবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? এই যে, হ্যাঁ, or wherein Honorable Division Bench has made following observation. Better হবে, wherein Honorable Division Bench has made following observation. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, this court is required to consider amended Rule 3(1) of notification dated 21st December 2021, which is also quoted below. এবার এইখানটা একটু বলে রাখি, এই যে কোটেশনটা করবে না, এই জায়গাটা এটা তো সেট আউট করছো, এই জায়গাটা থেকে একটা আন্ডারলাইন করে দেবো হবে এবার থেকে। আর এই যে ওভারঅলটা যেটা আছে না, এই শব্দটা ওভারঅল ওয়ার্ডটাকে বোল্ড করে দেবো। নিচে লিখবে এমফাসিস সাপ্লাইড বাই rule amended rule said amend na aforesaid amended rule 3.1 contemplates two situations. Stop. Firstly, it has been provided that in case of general transfer, applicant teacher has to render service in a particular school from which transfer is sought for. Five years of satisfactory service. Second part of the said rules provides exemption to such requirement of rendering 5 years of satisfactory service in the last school where from applicant teacher is seeking transfer, provided the applicant teacher completed overall 5 years in the service. Stop. The expression overall, quote unquote, has wider connotation. It has not been specified in the second part of amended rule 3.1 that the applicant teacher has to render service in a particular post or cadre for a period of 5 years. Rather, requirement is rendering overall 5 years service. Stop. Use of expression overall, quote unquote, overall, comes in favor of the petitioner. And making him eligible to pay for transfer in spite of fact that petitioner, after his appointment in the post of headmaster, on and from 25th September 2019, made application for transfer On 24th August 2022, which is within the period of 5 years, which is before completion of 5 years from the date of his appointment as headmaster. The fact remains, prior to appointment of petitioner as headmaster with effect from 25th of September 2019, without any break, he rendered service as approved assistant teacher. And that period of service being an assistant teacher needs to be taken into consideration due to use of expression overall, quote unquote, in amended Rule 3.1 of the notification dated 21st December 2021. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, no, stop. Next paragraph. Hence, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to
only one definition I want to know.
Consider transfer directed to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner without raising objection that petitioner has not completed 5 years of continuous service as headmaster, comma, within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate. এটা রেখে দাও, হয়ে গেলে ওকে দিয়ে দেবে। No, you have tried your best. What's the meaning?
But academic matter.
No further academic discussion.
Definition says all of these.
Yes.
Assistant headmaster cannot seek transfer as a teacher, but not the headmaster.
Yes, yes.
Item number 22.
Otherwise, very purpose of transfer on medical ground would be defeated. Suppose a teacher is suffering from a renal failure, is a specified disease. After completion of 2 years period, then the applicant teacher has to wait for another 3 years to get the benefit of transfer in terms of 4A, amended Rule 4A. That makes this provision odious.
Item number 22.
Shiva, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the matter about?
This is for re-registration of Madhyamik examination 2025. There is a dispute is that
How long these matters will go on? Till the next, the date, just 1 day before the commencement of the examination. Yes.
Right, it was a fault of the school. And had 3 candidates of same name. That created the problem.
Yeah, for the school authority.
We have made the excellent. To cut it short, we made the application to the board. We made 2 representation to the board. Out of 3 candidates of same name, same class, 1 failed, 2 passed. My clerical staff has committed a mistake. Failed candidate has been sent. Only this is the difficulty. We made
And the past candidate have namesake was excluded.
we made the
That is
application.
what it appears from.
Well,
every
we have
petition.
it was our mistake. My clerk has committed a mistake. We went to the
Board.
Two representations have been made. Till date, nothing happened.
Well, one thing, claiming that one is a correct one, because my instruction is from this particular school, 66 students were not allowed to be promoted to class 10.
Class 8.
Class 10,
10.
from class 9 to 10, 66 students were held back. Now here, my lord, same name, Nasreen Khatun, 2 or 3, 4 students. Father's names are different. So there may be a mistake made by them, your lordship. But difficult.
So registration was done.
System is, they applied, all of them applied for registration in class 9.
No. So far the word of the petitioner is concerned, registration was complete. Enrollment is still.
No, registration also. Why? Why? Because lordship, they applied for registration in class 9. And the school, my lord, this is the reason I have brought it to lordship. What fault the school did? My lord, in class, when we issue the registration certificate, when they are in class 10. And we ask the school, we send a portal, ask them to recheck. To recheck, well, everything is over here. That is what has been sent to them to recheck and send it when the students are in class 10. You recheck and send to us. So we'll issue the registration certificate to the student candidates who are in class 10. So here they did the mistake. What he is claiming that in place of the successful candidate, the unsuccessful
Failed candidate was forwarded.
So well,
In
that
class 9.
no.
Class 10.
In class 9, all were in class 9. All
Failed in annual examination
of class 9.
of
Class 9.
class 9.
Could not get promotion to class 10. So now what he's saying that because of the same name, this person who is the girl who is successful, her name was not corrected. The
Failed
other
candidate was forwarded.
So this, if there is a mistake on the school, for that reason a girl will not suffer. But difficulty is that they have not mentioned who is the wrong candidate. That has to be withdrawn. Only making an application saying
We'll go to the board and we'll do it. Kindly.
that has to be done.
We went to the board twice. Kindly sees my representation once.
A, B, C. Now C was excluded, A, B were forwarded. Now B is to be withdrawn and C is to be included. So that withdrawal is also necessary.
That does not reflect from their application what they have made.
Very well, I am directing
Yes.
the school authority
Yes.
to attend the secretary office of the to appear before the secretary of the board and supply the name of the candidate who should have been registered by this time and withdraw the name of the candidate who failed in class 9 annual exam.
No.
Absolutely.
Lordship.
Absolutely.
Well, not the secretary, the concerned
No,
secretary.
tell me the authority before which school.
Lordship,
you go.
secretary, then secretary.
Otherwise, deputy secretary.
Deputy
academic
secretary
certificate,
exam.
Deputy secretary examination.
Yes.
It depends upon your submission. You tell me.
Deputy
You
secretary-
apprise the school.
Deputy secretary examination.
Examination. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Grievance of the petitioner is her daughter namely Nasreen Khatun. Nasreen Khatun.
Khatun.
Namely Nasreen Khatun.
আর নামটা ভুল গেছে, সে নামটা বল, বাবার নামটা বল। বলে
Daughter of Akkas Khan.
Is a student of Ariapara. Is a class 10 student. Is a student of class 10
Ariapara High School.
in 2024 academic session in Ariapara High School within bracket HS close bracket South 24 Parganas, whose academic career is on tenterhook since till date. She has not been provided with registration certificate and she has also not been enrolled for participating in ensuing Madhyamik Examination 2025, which is scheduled to commence on and from 10th February 2025. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the student passed annual examination. Student passed class 9 annual examination and was promoted to class 10 in 2024. But she was not registered for participating in the in Madhyamik Examination 2025. Prayer is made by presenting this writ petition to direct the concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to complete registration of the petitioner, to complete registration and enrollment of the petitioner.
Petitioner's daughter.
Yes, to complete registration and enrollment of the student on completion of necessary formalities. Next paragraph. Mr. Anjan Bhattacharjee, learned advocate representing the school authority, admits that it was fault on the part of the said school, since 3 students of identical name, including the petitioner, were reading in class 9 in 2023.
Petitioner's daughter.
আরেকবার পড়ো সেন্টেন্স, রাইট petitioner's word, হ্যাঁ পড়ো, ঠিক বলেছি। including word of the petition, were reading in class 9 in 2023. Out of these three students, two qualified in class 9 annual examination, including the word of the petitioner, but one student failed in the said examination. The school authority, instead of forwarding name of the word of the petitioner for registration, forwarded the name of the failed candidate. As a result whereof, till date, petitioner's word has not been registered and enrolled for participation in Madhyamik Examination 2025. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of board by Ms. Bhattacharya that on withdrawal of name of the failed candidate by the school authority, word of the petitioner, word of the petitioner shall be registered on compliance of formality. Next paragraph. On submission of submissions made by the respective parties, it appears that due to fault on the part of the school authority, petitioner's word has not been registered and enrolled for ensuing Madhyamik Examination 2025. The academic interest of the student cannot be sacrificed due to fault on the part of the school authority. Next paragraph. Hence, headmaster is there. Headmaster of Ariapada High School within bracket HS close bracket, being response number 5, is directed to appear before the Deputy Secretary Examination of the board on
Friday,
Friday.
24th.
27th. No, time is very short. On 24th.
24 because
আজকেই করে দেবে। On 24th January 2025 at 12 noon, and supply the name of the ward of the petitioner for registration upon depositing late fee
and other formalities.
and at the same time the headmaster shall withdraw the name of the failed candidate whose name has been wrongly registered,
Registered.
whose name has been wrongly registered by the board. Stop. All other necessary formalities shall be complied with on the aforesaid date, and petitioner and the ward of the petitioner shall be registered and enrolled, which would permit her to participate in
Grateful.
Madhyamik examination 2025.
And well, the ward should also be present because she needs
Stop.
to put signature.
The word of the petitioner shall accompany the petitioner, the petitioner and her word shall accompany the headmaster of the school on 24th January 2025, when headmaster will appear before the deputy secretary examination of the board. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to amend the cost title and add in course of this day and add deputy secretary examination as additional respondent. Stop. Service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with, since board is represented by learned. Next paragraph. Read petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate copy. আচ্ছা, আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও। Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to communicate this order to the board without waiting for server copy of this order.
I'll inform you. That will not be a difficulty for her.
Grateful.
Item number 23.
Item number 23, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. This is a Group D Madrasa Service Appointment related matter, Your Lordship. And these matters, Your Lordship, have earlier released. I have annexed an order at page 382, 383, where Your Lordship's release order can be found. 382. That's it.
And 92. আমি তখন ওঠোনি গভর্নমেন্ট কুইক পাঠিয়ে দাও তুমি উপরে পাঠিয়ে দাও হুম হুম দাও This relates to which selection process?
2010 SLST NT Group D.
Non-teaching group D.
Non-teaching Group D.
When the selection process was held?
The preliminary screening test was held in 2010, November 28, and subsequent the first written test was held in May 29, 2011. And after certain advertisements, the candidates who were eligible previously but could not appear in the 2011 test were, by virtue of another notification, were retested in 2024 as well. And subsequent to that, the call letters for the personality test was issued. Final merit list was published, and even the counseling letters have also been issued to the candidates.
Now, what is your grievance?
Well, my grievance is for the appointment in the Madrasa Commission, because subsequent to that, when the counseling notice has been issued, my name, the total 92 candidates are there as the petitioners. All of their names are there in the final merit list. Now, the counseling letter has been issued. The only process that is left is my recommendation to the appropriate madrasa as per selection. That process is left. So, since there is no functioning in that regard, this petition has been filed.
But say you are saying that in 2024 already another set of candidates approached the commission so that they can get the opportunity to participate in the selection.
In the written test.
Yes.
And for that, second written test has already held, and all the final merit list has been published after that.
So you are selected in connection with the written test which has been held in 2024.
2011.
11. You are waiting from 2011.
Yes.
Now the another set as new written test has been held in 2024.
Yes.
That test is also complete.
Yes.
Now thereafter the issue there is no progress in the selection process. Counseling is not being held.
Call letter of the counseling has been issued, but subsequent to that there is no progress. Now
because there is a stay order. Because there is a stay order.
Yes, there is a stay order. The stay is till
that's why there is no progress.
Yes, till the end of January.
Yes.
That order.
So how there can be a progress unless stay order is vacated?
Yes, but my lord, my appointment process has been
now honorable another bench already extended up to 31st March. April, because due to pendency of a Supreme Court.
What is the scope?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the thing here is the only from
very well, let it appear on a particular date. Let me see whether all matters should be released, since I appeared on behalf of one of the parties before the before a coordinate bench.
There is nothing nexus with this present writ petition.
No, but he is saying that since other matters are released.
Also, he is simply praying for a direction for appointment. That is a recommendation letter. Lordship can decide this. I don't think.
Lord,
but what is the scope to take decision in view of subsistence of stay order?
Lord, the only process
you are praying for direction to complete the selection process. Yes. That is impermissible in view of stay order being is continuing. How I can direct ignoring the stay order passed by a coordinate bench?
But your lordship, in the mandamus appeal, which is there at
also kindly it was after April, after the month of April.
In the mandamus appeal, it was ordered, your lordship, to end the selection process, to complete the selection process, and that order is of June 13, 2024, at page 403.
But Mr. Mukherjee, the other matters which were released by me by order dated 10 December 2024, their claim was same, to complete the selection process.
Their claim is, lordship, the subsequent examination they have challenged.
Oh, 2024. That has been held in 2024.
Here is a simplicity praying for recommendations.
All the
lordship can hurt.
Oh, subsequent test which was held in 2024, that was challenged. But that challenge failed.
That challenge is continuing.
As he is submitting that selection process was held in 2024 and it is complete.
Yes. Final merit list, they have annexed the final merit list published. But when we recommend the candidate, counseling also candidate, then lordship, the interim order has been passed.
That is in connection with this other matters. Which I have released.
Which your lordship released in the vacation bench, first stay has been granted. in respect of a selection process which conducted in 2020. So entire proceedings stay. Now, Lordship, now another application, Lordship, no, before the Honorable Supreme Court, this another litigation is pending. But where some vacancies also involved in before the Honorable Supreme Court. So, Lordship, we are waiting till the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court as well as these petitions, which stay has been granted. Lordship, keep this matter in April, in the monthly list of April. In the meantime, Lordship, the other writ
So
petition.
therefore, in one set of this is a writ petition where they are praying for issuance of appointment letter.
Recommendation.
Recommendation on completion of counseling. Counseling is complete.
Counseling complete. We are on the verge of recommendation.
When counseling was held?
5th October.
No, counseling with her. We just only issued the counseling letter.
So therefore, they are to appear in the council. But and then if they are selected, they will opt for a vacancy and a recommendation is to be issued in their favor. But in other set of writ petitions which I have released, 4 writ petitions I have released as it appears from this order. There also they challenge the conduct of a written test in 2024.
Yes.
There they obtain stay order.
And these are the candidates who participated in 2011. Now, Lordship, their names already incorporated in the final merit list. In this writ petition, they're praying for only to participate in the counseling and recommendation. They are successful candidates, no doubt. Let's say admitted.
But the issue is relating to the same selection process.
Only, Lordship, if this other writ petition stays vacated, they are
The problem is
automatically.
since I have released other matters, whether it would be proper for me.
Also, I leave it to your Lordship, but Lordship, I think Lordship can.
But Lordship can try.
Enter.
The 7th SLST 2011.
No, this is first SLST.
First SLST
2010.
10. First
Non-teaching.
SLST 2010 NT.
Group T.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner points out. Learned advocate representing the petitioner at the threshold points out that other writ petitions pertaining to first state level selection test,
NT.
First state level selection test
2010
2010 within bracket NT.
Group D.
For the post of Group D, sentence টা একবার বলো।
Already একটা মামলা হয়েছে।
Were released
Your Lordship. কোনটা পেজটা দেখেছিস?
since
রিলিজের পেজটা কোনটা?
I had the occasion to appear on behalf of one of the parties before a coordinate bench before my elevation in a connected writ petition. Stop. First SLST 2010 NT for Group D. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands released from my list on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assent.
Lordship's order 397. This is the order your Lordships appeared. The Lordship, this matter regarding publication of the result of the written test. Written test result published. So, Lordship, I don't think, Lordship, for this order, the Lordship is cannot take up.
But the
this.
problem is, in the meantime, I have released some of the matters relating to the same.
But there are
section.
some other challenges there.
So
But
what,
here is no
what
challenge.
message would be sent to this to the bar? In some matters, I am releasing. In some matter, I am not releasing. That is the whole trouble. That's why I have heard for such a long time. But ultimately, I have taken a decision. It will not be proper on my part to take up this matter. All the matters from the combined list.
Item number 2. For the state, madam.
And for my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Matter relates to higher scale of pay. Qualification. No. That your lordship fixed in the month list of February. Prior to appointment, she got admission in MSc degree. After appointment, she completed part 2. But what happened here? But the petitioner was appointed on 20th March 2006 in honors category. Prior to her appointment, she completed my lord part 2 examination.
27th August 2010 appointment.
No. This is
Page 30 is the approval memo.
This is in second school. First approval memo is, my lord, at page 22. Will also kindly have a look, my lord.
Just a minute. Yes, first school. Where is the approval of appointment?
Page 22. Serial number 4, Shobita Mondol. Qualification BSc Honors in Mathematics. Date of appointment 20th March 2006.
Yes.
Then, my lord, the petitioner appeared in the MSc Part 2 examination. Board has approved the study leave.
Appeared in MSc Part 2 examination. Yes.
Board has approved the study leave, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner appeared again in 10th RLST 2009 in honors in postgraduate category. Page 30 is the approval in the postgraduate category in another school.
With effect from 27th August 2010.
2010. The petitioner prayed for
subject is
same, my lord, mathematics. Subject and group mathematics, it is written there, my lord, after category.
Now, petitioner in the first school joined on 28th March 2006.
2006 as honors in mathematics. Then, my lord, she completed part 2. Thereafter, my lord, she again participated in the fresh selection process, and she is getting postgraduate scale. The petitioner prayed for higher scale, postgraduate scale from the date of appointment in
28th March 2006
till the date, my lord, where the petitioner was in earlier school. That is, my lord, 2 dates I have.
No
made.
decision has been taken by the DI.
Decision has been taken.
Only a note is there.
Note sheet, page 38.
No signature, nothing. No signature, nothing.
Nothing.
Yes, madam.
This is the note.
Let me direct the DI to take decision following Adiluzzaman and the special bench judgment.
And special bench. Paragraph 272G.
Special?
Special bench.
Well, it's a case of Mala 2021 or special bench judgment.
Yes, why not? Already there is a notification by your department issued by the Assistant Secretary directing all the district inspector of schools to follow the special bench judgment.
All right.
Now give me the dates. On 28th March, 2006, you joined the first school. At that point of time, you completed part 1.
Part 1 I completed. Part 2 I appeared.
From which university? Calcutta University.
Calcutta University. Mathematics. Part 2 I appeared. Examination dates 6th July 2006 to 26th July 2006.
6 July 2026 July. And you acquired the qualification in 2006.
2006.
Result was declared in 2006.
2006.
Party leave granted by the board.
Acha.
Page 27.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Petitioner prayed for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay in connection with her service This is Bali Hanomoni Model High School, first school.
First school is, my lord,
Yes,
Bali
in connection with,
Model High
কি বললাম, her service in Bali Dhanomani Model High School, South 24 Parganas. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Hussain, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher in the aforesaid school on 20th March 2006 and was granted postgraduate scale of pay. Now, honors graduate scale of pay. Stop. At the time of joining the post on 20th March 2006, petitioner was undergoing higher course of studies for acquiring postgraduate degree in mathematics, mathematics which is her relevant subject of teaching. Stop. Before joining the post on 20th March 2006, petitioner completed part 1 course, and in 2006 after in 2006 after joining the post on 20th March 2006, she completed part 2 course and passed part 2 examination. Stop. According to the petitioner, there was no scope to obtain prior permission from the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC South 24 Parganas for enrolling herself in higher course of studies, since at the time of joining the post on 20th March 2006, she was undergoing higher course of studies. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance is placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench in Adil Uz Zaman. Adil Uz Zaman versus State of West Bengal and others, passed in intra-court appeal being MAT 825 of 2010, dated 11th February 2010. Dated 11th February 2021. Dated 11th February 2021. Stop. It is further contended that the ratio of Adilus Zaman Supra has been affirmed by the Honorable Special Bench in the judgment dated 7th February 2024, passed on a batch of matters. First one was WPA 303 of 2023 within bracket Utpal Kanti Koron versus State of West Bengal and others. Kanti Koron versus State of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that subsequently he participated in another selection process conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, and on being selected, joined the post of assistant teacher in Mondir Bazar, Sharodeshwari Balika Vidya Mandir, within bracket Balika Vidya Mandir, South 24 Parganas, with effect from 27th August 2010 and was sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. Therefore, petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities. Therefore, petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities or upon the concerned state respondents to sanction postgraduate scale of pay during the period of her service as assistant teacher in Bali, Dhanamani Model High School, South 24 Parganas. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits that till date no formal decision has been taken by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC South 24 Parganas being respondent number 3. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the respondent number 3 to decide entitlement of the petitioner to receive postgraduate scale of pay while petitioner worked as assistant teacher in Bali, Dhanamani Model High School, South 24 Parganas, by passing a reasoned order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative. Stop. The decision to be the aforesaid exercise shall be completed. Aforesaid exercise shall be completed by respondent number 3 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. By 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. While taking decision, the respondent number 3 shall follow the ratio of Adiluzzaman Supra and the judgment of the Honorable Special Bench dated 7th February 2024, passed in Utpal Kanti Karan Supra. Urgent Xerox certificate. এইটা নাও, এটা হ্যাঁ এটা নিয়ে এইখানটা দিবেন। হ্যাঁ, next matter.
Item number 295. For the petitioner, Your Lordship. Last occasion, the learned coordinate bench had directed the TI of schools, Kuch Bihar and respondent number 8, that is Your Lordship, the board, to file a report with respect to.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, the matter is, Lordship, I was appointed as an assistant teacher at the post of in the category of history in 2010. In 2021, I took transfer to Rambola High School. Lordship, again.
Just a minute. Have notice upon respondent number 13 and the line advocate representing the state respondents. Issue. You are for the board. Direction is upon the line advocate representing state.
Direction upon board also to file.
Client advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents as well as respondent number 13 by 10 days from date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Stop. On receipt of, stop. On the next date, District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Kuchbihar what about your report? File your report. On the next day, District Schools AC Kuchbihar is directed to file a report in terms of the order dated 19th February 2024 passed by a coordinate bench. Next paragraph. The report filed on behalf of the board today is taken on board.
A soft copy.
Next.
Item number 296.
I'm appearing for the state respondent, led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition stand. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Next paragraph, parties to act on server copy of the order downloaded from official website of this court. Next.
Item number 297.
Statement.
You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Same order করে দাও, dismiss for default. শুধু petitioners করবে, বুঝলে? Plural.
Item number 298.
On behalf of petitioner, my lord, I am praying for not today.
298.
298, my lord.
Why not today?
Actually, I am led by Mr. Sushant Pal.
Who is Probir Kumar Rai?
Probir Kumar Rai, I am also.
What is the matter about? Tell me. 2023, it was filed. It has never been heard. Let me see what is the case made out in the writ petition. Yes. What you are praying for?
Kindly to tomorrow, my lord.
No. Yes, who are you?
I am an advocate on record, my lord.
Who is the petitioner? Petitioner has filed this writ petition under what capacity?
Holding the brief, my lord, that is the difficulty.
You are the advocate on record. Place your case. Yes. You are for the state. Who is for the state? Yes. What is the matter about? You have paid for replacement of administrator. Who are you? Under what capacity? Why you are paying for replacing the administrator of the school? Are you a guardian or a teacher? Who are you?
Tomorrow, sir.
Why? This is appearing from for last 1 year. You are not more than 1 year. You are not ready with the matter. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to come prepared. However, respondents are not represented by learned advocates. Stop. Where is your affidavit of service?
Actually, I am not holding the brief, my lord.
Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocates. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 299.
Item number 299, I am appearing for the petitioner led by Mr. Ashim Kumar Raut, my lord. The petitioner here, my lord, is the retired headmaster of Badalpur High School, not receiving his pension in terms of his pension, e-pension application dated, my lord, 14th December 2022.
Not getting pension?
Yes, my lord.
Why? E-pension has been issued. Why pension? He is not getting pension.
My lord, it has been objected by the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group.
Then if it has been objected by the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, then why, how pension payment order was issued? Have you obtained no liability certificate from the school?
No, my lord, the fact is, my lord, kindly see the 5th of February 2024, Lords is directed to file an exception to the report. So now what is the problem, my lord? The file has already forwarded by the district inspector of the school to the DPPG. At the time of, my lord, the sanctioning of pension, there is some, my lord, the
We'll come back on the next day.
fake pay fixation, my lord. Direction আছে
Ask
স্কুলের
Mr. Raut to appear.
এটা ডিরেকশন আছে তো